making joy forever last. Prophecy is nothing but a vicious light. Here comes the growling, dark tide. The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos of divine are fading. I can hear the bell of fate sound. It's high time to turn it around. I'll carry on my glorious journey with the blessings and wish by my side. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. This will realize, it will realize. Truth in my heart never dies. I'll pierce through all the veils of lies with the silver sword in my hand. Divinity, blindfolded me, wrap me in ice like ocean's mist. I'm still that girl, carry the hopes. I'll break the shackles, free the souls trapped in those dark wells. Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing on the rain blessings back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will be true, will be true. Be a closure for this myth book. One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathia. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who is blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing on the rambler seems back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will it be true? Will it be true? Be a closure for this myth book. One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathea. She called for freedom, she a for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who's blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There is no turning back this time. Will it realize? Will it realize? Will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Prophecy is nothing but a vicious light. Here comes the growling dark tide. The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos of divine are fading. I can hear a yellow.
Good day, friends. Sorry for the long wait. Sorry, but here we are after all. By the way, do you hear that noise in the background? Do you hear it? Or not? Howdy. Let me just pin this. Pin message. There you go. Nope, you don't? Good, because I finally got an AC. It was actually pretty fast how it was delivered. But it's kinda loud. It's kinda loud. So we'll see. I might have to turn it off later. I still have the fan blowing on the camera, so we should be good. Should be good. 26 degrees Celsius. Should be alright. Jeez, it's so hot. Because I only got it like half an hour before. Mobile AC, yeah. So it hasn't done much yet. And I had to turn it down a little, otherwise it would blow my ears out. How loud that was. But yeah. It's not minus degrees yet, sadly. But it's getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Let's see how it does. Also, I hope my landlord isn't gonna be pissed. Let's see. It actually turned up a little. I hope it keeps its shit chill. I want the lower fan speed. Thank you.
Perfect.
All right. Welcome everyone. Sorry, that was a bit stressful. Bit stressful, but there we are. At least it's not moaning. I'd rather have it moan, to be honest. Well, then again, having it moan for like 5 hours is not really that good, is it? Is it? Like a landlord? Yeah, I mean... because it's blowing literally directly into their garden. That's where the exhaust thingy is from the AC, so...
Perfect.
What can I do, man? It's just super hot. It's just what it is. Hello, Bullying. Always here. How's it going? Let's see if we can do the finale at all today. We'll see. If it's possible. Oh, because I mean, we just started already, right? But it's pretty long. So we'll see. Ding ding.
Perfect, baby.
Sorry, Sky with the Prime sub. Welcome, Poggers. Welcome. It is a window unit. Well, it is a mobile unit that has this exhaust pipe, basically, that you have to put in the window. Because like the heated air has to go somewhere, right? Obviously. I was living in the AC-less lands of Germany and was looking into getting one. I have to get back at you, know if it works well. Yeah, we'll see how this one does. This was 400 bucks. It's not the most expensive, but also not the cheapest. It comes with app and a remote and everything. We'll see how it does. You guys just let me know if it's too loud.
Perfect.
Right? In the background. Then it should be good. The way I snapped the streamer, I just subscribed to you yesterday. I love your bits, man. Thanks for being here. And yes, you somehow managed to snap it right away. Split AC the best. What is that? I want to be stepped on. That's an interesting name. I might refuse to read that in the future, but sure. Yeah, I wish. I mean, this is an old house, right? So they don't have AC over here. But Germany is still kind of retarded when it comes to this. Then again, like when I was growing up, right? When I was 14, 15, 16, the summers were like 2 months where it was really hot. And other than that, it was like 20 degrees in Germany. So you didn't really need it, right? That's sort of where this comes from. But that has changed a lot. Now we're getting to the 4 to 5 months of heat. And sometimes insane heat. So... I mean, new houses are built with ACs. So, you know, makes sense, I guess. It's working right now. I don't hear it. That's good because I even hear it through my phones, my headphones. I think it's super loud. But if you guys can't hear it, that's good. The mic is too good. Yeah, it is. This mic was... it's the Shure, right? The industry standard. It's like... I think it was 500 bucks. It's a good one. It's a very good mic. It was worth it. Totally worth it. What's the standard or normal heat in Germany when summertime back then? Well, today it's 35 degrees, I think. Which is not insane, right? Relatively normal. The problem is that I live on the top floor. So the heat... And it's been 35 degrees for like a week. So the heat has collected itself in the house, so to speak. It's 33 degrees outside, but no clouds whatsoever, so it's just burning down.
Pleasing to the ears.
And but it goes up to like 40 degrees Celsius, something like that. Now you have Yuki in your room, true, but Yuki makes much better noises. I'm in an apartment building, tried to talk to the landlord for actual AC unit, but bro just kept saying not and making stuff up while he's not doing. Yeah, I know. It's so weird to me that, like, especially landlords, but Germans in general, I don't know why they don't want to do it. I don't get it. Because these things are not expensive, right? If you get a proper one, you can mount on your house, or like the outside. It's like $1,000 max, right? You have to pay for that. So why being a bitch about it, right? It's kind of weird. But yeah, it's just what it is. From the Philippines, welcome back. Love your Wua video. Welcome. Well, wait, which one? Which one? I hear you in the morning in the background. Yeah, that's what we like to hear, isn't it? We can also show you guys. Welcome back, Tani. The only woman in chat, I believe. Oh, I just realized I have the wrong light on. Because this light gives me a lot of... Can you see it? I have the Zani eyes now because of that light. Hold on. I was just so stressed setting the AC up, I forgot to turn on all the lights. There you go. Much better. Sunny cosplay win. I don't know. Also, the buildings here in the north of Europe being 100% brick most of the time weren't really designed for these types of summers. Yeah, absolutely. You need a castle. Germany has a lot of castles, right? Still. And they are perfect for summer. Because these thick, very thick stone walls, nothing gets through them. But they're also very cold in the winter. That's why I made this username. I know. I thought so. Yeah, I guess if you're just, like in Indonesia, for example, if you're just used to the heat, then it's just normal.
Perfect.
Right? It's just normal. But as a German, I'm not used to that, you know? The problem also in Germany is that, as I said last time, the summers are very dry because there's no big water body in Germany at all, right? So it's just very dry heat. It's not very nice. Not very nice. Anyway, I can already tell it's getting colder in here. I love it. It's amazing. The beauty of AC.
Perfect.
So, winter over all seasons. The funny thing is I actually like summer. I should say I like spring and autumn, I guess. Summer is just too hot. But I do like the sun, actually. I'm not a vampire. I do like it, even though I had to completely lock it out today because it just creates too much heat in here. But I must admit, as a streamer and a gamer, winter is easier to deal with. Hamburg is better in that department actually because of the Elbe, but it gets really bad here as well. Yeah, I loved Hamburg, man. I've been to Hamburg, I think, twice. Amazing city, amazing. So beautiful, such a beautiful city. I think it's actually a lot more beautiful than Berlin. It's so funny when people talk, say like, hey, I visited Germany, I was to Berlin. I was like, you visited the worst city in Germany, congratulations. Berlin is so ugly. It's crazy. Other than like maybe 2 or 3 spots, it's a complete shithole. Well, that's the capital of Germany. Winter's good for everything? I don't know about that. Well, I would enjoy winter if you still had a decent amount of sun every now and then. And the days would be longer. It's just always dark. It must be nice to have 4 seasons. Oh well. What do you have over there, Dania? I do like rain, I must say that as well. Same with Athens, probably the ugliest city in Greece. Yeah, it's true. Actually, I've been to Greece 3 times at this point, I think. It was... What's the biggest island called again? The most famous one? I keep forgetting the name for some reason. Creed, right? Creed.
Pleasing to the ears.
And Rhodos. The third one I forgot, but I was like 14 at the time, so I don't know. I live in Antarctica for sure. The sun never sets. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I know why winter is called that, but I hate that. That's what I hate about winter. I would like if it's a bit colder than it is in summer, but still long days. All seasons are great for me. That's actually true, yeah. But 40 degrees Celsius during the summer in recent years in Central EU is overkill. Absolutely, yeah. You're in the mid for that kind of temps? Yeah, that's true. Like 30 degrees is alright.
Perfect.
I mean, 25 is sort of my perfect thingy outside. And if it goes to 30, that's alright. But anything higher than that, it usually just gets annoying. I'm afraid if I watch the 3.4 stream, I'm gonna get spoiled, so I rather don't. I mean, I have watched the Edge Runners, but still. Hey Neon, why do you have 2 accounts? What happened with the first one? Oh, this is like a VOD account. I guess there are major spoilers in there, so I'm probably not gonna. Just wait until I have caught up. And then
Perfect.
we're gonna watch all the streams together, friends. Alright? Alright? Howdy, Immortal. 48 degrees Celsius in my town? That's insane. But at least I assume you have some proper AC to do with that. Casual YouTube watching, I see. What's the highest temp on Earth? Like where there's still cities? Is it like 70 degrees Celsius? That is. Also, by the way, guys, right? Completely unrelated topic.
Perfect.
But you know, I have the Edge Runners was actually the first anime I ever watched. Like this is my first gacha game, and I watched then the first anime. And then Discord friends told me to watch Neon Genesis Evangelion, and I binged the first 11 episodes yesterday and today. It's amazing. I'm just it's so funny. I love it. It's just amazing. It's funny that Asuka is German actually. That kind of got me off guard. Caught me off guard rather. Very funny. Very great. Eva, yeah, it's so good. It is amazing indeed. Based.
Perfect.
Good luck with Evangelion. Yeah, people have like there was a whole discussion. We had to make an entire channel in Discord about anime and manga because it kind of obviously exploded a little bit. What I should watch. I have a list now of I think 7 animes or something I want to watch. But yeah. Music is very good, yeah. And of course, Lady Misato is kind of hard. I like it. I like it. It's also funny to see that, right? Because it was made in 1995 and plays in 2015, and sort of back then, before the millennium, people really had high hopes to what society will become. Of course, this is over the top, right? It's an anime, but sort of the idea that we would have this sort of technology in 2015. I was like, well, that didn't happen. But at least we have 5090s. I don't know how to pronounce it, but is it Frieren or Frieren in German? I don't know. It's a great sort of meaningful and relatively low stakes. Yeah, that's another one I wanted to do. The second one, I think. Okay, what else? It was
Pleasing to the ears.
Ghost in the Shell, Attack on Titan. What was the other one? I forgot. Shit, there was like 3 more. I forgot already. At least you have Ling Yang. Yes. OG Eva? Yeah, exactly. After you're done with that, you should watch the remake movies as well. Yeah, apparently there's movies and shit. I don't know. It's the OG from 1995. Kira, yeah, right. All right.
Perfect.
Perfect. Indeed.
Keep up.
Keep up. Keep up. So yeah, I'm gonna report back how I like it or not. Names in Frieren spoiled the characters if you can't understand German. For example, Lügner is lying, who would have guessed? Oh yeah, that's interesting. Why would they spoil it like that though? I'm gonna stream. Nope, I'm not gonna stream any WoWa streams before I have caught up with the story. Violet Evergarden, what is that? You will compare everything. After AOT, you will compare everything with it, especially if they have the topics of it. I'm looking forward to that because I heard about Attack on Titan like ages ago before I knew anything about any of that. People were talking about it. So it always kind of irked me, or not irked me, but interested me what this even is about. So yeah. I was given, wait, there was a funny one by one of my mods. He gave me, it was Kaijo with 9 or 5 exclamation marks. Was it Kaijo? Kaijo? Well, like the anime with the girls that do that water support where they only allowed to bounce off each other with their boobs and ass. That looked interesting. I must say that. That looked very interesting. I wonder how they made an entire anime story about that.
Perfect.
But I'm down. They aren't spoiling with the German names since the target audience is Japanese speakers. I see, okay. Ass bumping sport, yeah. I don't know how it, what was it called exactly? Was it not Keijo? Some of the mods. I think it was TrueCar who sent it over, so write in chat how it exactly is called. I'm trying to become an official WoWa CC. They have a program now. You should look into that. Do they? What does it entail? I should check it out. So that's true. Where do I see this? In Discord, I guess. Official Discord. WoWa CC thingy. I also heard about Jaeger, yeah. Project Wave. Let me click that. Content creator program. Oh, I see. Ah. Well, that ended for now, hasn't it? Applications are ended. Okay, I can't do it right now, by the looks of it. Seems like it's over. Well, I guess I missed that. Anyway. I like the yapping with chat, but let's actually get somewhere today. Huh? How about that? I didn't know they had a submission time limit. Yeah, it's kind of weird to me, to be honest. Why would they have that? Can't you like always subscribe to or like send a application to become a CC? I guess not. Look who's here. Look who's back. Our queen. They will rerun? Yeah, for sure they will. I'm pretty sure they will do that. I don't think it's gonna be the last one. Dun, 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 dun. Did I even do anything here? Nah. A queen. Ficasta, that's a new name. Yeah, the rain looks very good indeed. It's kind of getting a bit muddy here, isn't it? But the lighting in the rain also looks amazing as always. Wait, but it doesn't show on the screen for some reason. That's weird. It only shows on the floor, not in the sky. I guess there's a bug right there. Buggering waves.
Stay behind me.
Doesn't show in the water? Oh, it does. Never mind. Well. Oh, now I see it on the screen at least. Well, that's working at least. I hope it works in the cutscenes. Yeah, so. Let me check actually. Where were we? Right. This shit. And. Right. Right. Oh, hello. Yes, Robo is now the harbinger of the dark type, or Abby rather.
Boy.
Good boy.
Go fetch it.
And there was titty outbreaks in Raguna and now in Settlement as well. This is why we're here. Lupa is also here, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, before 3.4 ends, definitely gonna be caught up. Yeah, pretty sure. I don't think I can make it till 3.4 launches, but at least until it's done. So 3.5 we will have caught up.
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut him down in one clean sweep.
Good idea, lady.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Absolutely.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
What the heck is this huge thing?
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
Oh, yeah, the anchoring thing. Right, okay.
We will stop them.
Howdy, friend. How's it going? So I gotta take a million screenshots again. Woman just spawned in. She did, yeah. Just randomly chimed in. There she is. How are you doing, Lupa? How's it going? Invincible! Oh, hello. That art is so insane.
My valor never fails.
So sick.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. Wait, why am I robo? Well, never mind then.
Down with the curtain.
Down with the curtain.
One with the sounds.
Sound design is absolutely amazing with Agasa, that's true. Huh.
One with the sounds. Endure and defy. clean them up.
Damn, who's this?
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Damn. Furry's helping? Yeah, he is. Furry ball. I like this.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Oh, sorry, I thought this was an order.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
Huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
I see.
The north flank. Hold the obelisks at all costs.
Rip, this guy got destroyed. So Leviathan is kind of clever.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
I see. It's a choice you have to make right now, isn't it? A gust of flexing, yeah, kind of. Robo God mode? Oh yeah. We can't be everywhere all at once. Maybe we can. Let's go with this. Oh! Wait!
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Nice.
The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
Haha,
The
nice.
Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
I love this. I love this.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the
So much aura
Thessalians
just walking in
to
with her
cleanse
umbrella.
it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
Oh, Lassie's gonna love this one.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
That's beautiful. Amazing. The Ragunas. How you all here?
Let's deal with the mess first.
Nah,
Plenty of time to catch up after.
true.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Oh, that was a sick shot actually.
I'll take that one.
That was too slow. Fuck me.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar.
The
May
Avengers.
your names be etched in eternity.
Avengers assemble. Phoebe's done with her fishing business. Yeah.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
I see. It's really like the Marvel reference here, right? How do we do this? Together.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side.
With the order of the deed.
Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimos now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Up close. Wait, they brought a sentry? That's pretty big.
Maybe they serious all this.
Oh, I like this. I like where this is going.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Amazed gladiator.
Barely felt it. Unmatched!
Did she say heavenly faggot?
Never back down.
I guess not.
With style and grace. I shall bear witness. Ha!
It did sound like it though. Hey, what is for even?
Nightmare! Break asunder!
What?
Bow before me.
Damn!
Future. Reshape.
It's like in the event,
Taste
right?
my resolve.
Cling, cling.
On you go.
On you go.
Face me. Ice blade.
Damn, it looks pretty sick here. I must say that. This is amazing, man. Avengers assemble.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
It's a lot of monsters, it is. Damn, this lady is got some aura, for sure.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
The abyss of hell. Well, that's a screenshot.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your mind?
Didn't you do the same? Kinda.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
My wife.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
Wait, how did we not know that yet? I thought it was obvious.
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies.
Yes.
That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise.
Yes.
We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
But I feel like your plan has a flaw.
Paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
Hold up. She's so hot. She is. Wait, Yuno's wet feet is saying the accent is sexy? So it's not Galbrena's wet feet? Like, kill Leviathan is... You can't really kill him, right? I mean, we've done this a bunch of times. It doesn't die. Haven't we not learned that yet? I guess we can destroy the paradise to stop it from spreading. I guess that's the only thing we can really do. The living can only enter the paradise once they've been corrupted. Well, I assume Galbrena, since she is a master of the dark tide to an extent, she can just go in there at will. Spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use Zenith's power to break through it, then find a waystone to I guess I mean, that's us, right? That makes sense. That's Robo.
Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
Nice
Take
catch.
it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Not bad.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Damn.
See you all in hell.
I like that. -1 wife. See you all in hell. That was pretty peak.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Who's still punching this thing, huh? It's funny that Cristoforo has planned all this together with Galbrena. Kind of crazy.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
Isn't that exactly what you did, you know, with sacrificing yourself?
Paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of,
Do you see
I
reference
saw
there?
it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep
Hypocrite,
watch.
absolutely.
Let's head back and rest for now.
What do you mean rest?
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Wasn't it kind of obvious what we have to do now? Am I crazy? I think Robo has to open the gates, basically.
The nature of
What's
the
in
dark
the eye, man?
tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Ah, too slow. Fuck me.
Rover, you're here.
Brewer knows the tropes and double down, absolutely, yeah. Look who's talking, yeah. Mummy gathering. Cantarella and Carlotta in the same scene? Yeah. Carlotta really is the smallest of all of them. Like by a landslide. Will you tell me how you made it here? I guess not.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Who's them? I like how everyone's here. That's so cool, by the way. Oh, Francesco! How's it going? Okay, Francesco, aura farming was not on my bingo card today. Wait! How is everyone here? What the hell? Oh, the Black Shores, of course.
Yo! Loud and clear.
Yo!
So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida.
Yeah.
We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Bloom bearers, amazing, man.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacida.
Alright, what's that?
The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal.
Yes.
According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Okay. I mean, we knew that. Just using...
But
yeah.
the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell.
Oh.
Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem.
Is that
but know this.
Good though.
The Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only then
that guy is too big for you, isn't it?
At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Wait, I've never seen this guy. Oh, it's the Sephiroth guy, right?
Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Struggle harder.
Unleash the fangs.
Yeah, Canon wife, absolutely. Calculator, yeah, it's Kancharo, right? I know. Letterbox mode based. Yeah, of course. Aura, yeah. Mr. Worldwide. All right. Also, wifey was there. I like it. I mean, we knew this already when the blue butterfly landed on Robo. Leviathan lives in the minds of the people, so naturally it can't be destroyed, but it can be shackled, or in this case, since it is technically dead, we can stop it from reviving if we split the gem off of it. Can Abby do it though? We're banking a lot on Abby though, and he's not feeling too good right now, is he? Oh, it's his first appearance? Because I was thinking, I haven't seen him before, right? Unleash the fangs. First appearance and choose the aura farm, of course. Of course. I really love, by the way, that they, for the finale, kind of bring everyone back. All the resonators you, not just in 2.x, but also from 1.x. That is so cool. That is really cool. It was in the main story. Oh, I see. This is playing down through Roll's paw. Yes, yeah, exactly. Off of it, that's a good point. Using Rover's power from Imperador. So yeah, it banks on Rover doing this, and Abby holding the Frenodian's frequency long enough. That's what he said, right? Yeah. Right, looks like I don't need to worry about your end.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renesita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Why does it turn black? Okay, never mind. He was really just standing there. Yes, so.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
Peace of mind, alright.
This disaster has swept across all of Renesita. We Ragganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Damn, Carlotta is amazing. Absolute beast.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renesita. There is no need for formality between us.
All right, Mom.
Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
Yes.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Yeah, that's me.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
A path. What? Oh, there he is.
You'll need this.
Ha! What I like about this game is the women are hot and the men are based, you know? It's perfect. Everyone's aura farming. Oh, Cantarella's like, hello, sir. Wait, what?
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renesita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna.
I see.
What's left can only shield one person.
I don't need shielding. I'm the Lord Arbiter.
We'll need to carry it in first to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Wait. This is not for discussion.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough.
Everyone's volunteering.
Its tactics. Let me face this.
What's this homeless guy doing here? Nope. Sorry, milady.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
We all know who has to do it. Don't we?
But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone.
Exactly.
I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt.
He has black eyes.
His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
He just said the Giga Chat meme. I like it. He just walks in and refuses to elaborate and walks out.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
Man, that's simple. Man gives, man goes. Exactly.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone.
That's my wife.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
I mean, these are all heroes. What did you expect?
This. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
Beautiful. I understand.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Damn, your wife is short. She is. Can't deny
Meanwhile,
that.
we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Yeah, true.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Wife Lotta.
Renasita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
Who says that anyone is gonna be gone? We leave no one behind, remember?
And end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
It's understandable though from their perspective.
We'll continue to
giving
monitor
all
the
that
dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move.
responsibility onto a foreigner, right?
Until then,
and not the actual queens.
Rest.
Makes sense.
That
Then lip sync out of
He must know something about Fenrico.
Yeah, there was some
if
issues.
the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's
With that
seas?
cutscene, it was a bit buggy, but yeah.
There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Chacona, how's it going? Can you play me a song? First of all, damn, how do I? It's Kihuan, right? Might be wrong actually. Brought us the first lantern Napoli used against the first.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything
Above
I've
the
experienced
AK-47
on this journey.
containing the Imperador's true power. That's his wife? Yeah. She is indeed. It's cheeky one. Oh, my bad.
This,
like this
is
way?
a testament to my connection with the world around me.
It's been a while, indeed. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best, played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off gate again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake, and so will I. Bamboo iris crisps. Oh, we have food that helps us out. Cuddle Waddle, how's it going? I believe in elven girl supremacy. So it is Carfia supremacy. Stream is a blessing during a slow office day. Perfect. Peeps. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. It's all good. Many of these warriors fell under Darktide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. Well, that's true. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try my own way to comfort those who suffer. Your faith shines brighter than ever. Thank you. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith without stripping away individual freedom. Exactly. Something like Leviathan's forced oneness. I like how she smiles. I heard you're going to the Darktide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone will be enough to protect you. What matters now is action, real tangible aid. Please take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. That's a Bible quote. One by one, actually, isn't it? When the time comes, I follow the others to find you and fight by your side. Pizza! It's Pizza Tropicale. No, Phoebes. No. Don't do that. We can't do that. It's just we can't. We can't. That's a no-no. That's she's trying to troll us, or what's going on here? Did you give Zani's favorite pizza? Is it? Also, yeah, protective gear. It's a Pizza Tropicale. What am I supposed to do with it? Throw it at people? I'm sure as hell I'm not gonna eat it. I'd rather eat the Darktide. Resonators. Let's see if we learn anything about them here. Phoebes. She has now understood that the unity of Imperator still means you have free will. That's a Bible quote. Yeah, exactly. Oh, inspired. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. Huh. Yeah, so it's roughly the same, right? But it wasn't much different. Plan B, if everything went south, force feeding everyone with Pizza Tropicale. That might actually work. Maybe. Might work. Augusta. What you got? Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Phasalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at posts. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Darktide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tidespawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Darktide. What do you know of her? Only that she slays tested Discords. Is that so? She still has a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about Septimon's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Ah, or she probably did. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. If Raxidus lurks in the shadows, we must remain vigilant against him. True. Before the moment comes for you to brave the dark tide, rest well. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. What is it? I know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Oh, nice. That's definitely much better than fucking Pizza Tropical. That's for sure. Ah, Cantarella. How's it going, my lady? Who needs to make more black hair character? Yeah, I was saying, posting this yesterday on Discord, right? I think they should make a ponytailed black-haired Asian character like Eve from Cellblade, right? That's still missing, I feel like. What? It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. You know how I am. Are you mad at me? Frover doesn't count, though. Sheshi? Yeah, but... I think like a single ponytail kind of style, you know? There's definitely a bunch of things that we can still get in this game, that's for sure. Has 2B always been there beside you? Yes! Well, she was sitting somewhere else at some point. Did you see her? Why does it not focus? Got a beautiful lady. A huge sword. She's always been next to the PC. Why is it so dark? Jeez. Yeah. My guess is Neo collaboration in 4.x. Just a wild guess without knowing anything. Alright, so are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. What? Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, you will follow into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantarella. You above all have borne the most. Be safe, Rover. Copium. That is cool. It's a very cool figure, yeah, of 2B, absolutely. Very, very stylish pose she has also. It was only like 60 bucks or something. Ducky Ducky. Can you understand them? Ever since the reinforcements arrived from Laguna, we've been seeing a lot of echoes like this one. Oh, Diggy Duggy, sorry, my bad. They've brought food. Really? Thank you. If you're dropping off supplies, head to the other side and you'll find a spot there. I wonder what Laguna's dishes taste like. Alright, Lupa. What is it? Ah, your fireplace is strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. Seem almost hungry for it. 30 months gladiators live for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we face at Gladiator's Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie, I'm worried about you going to the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide, just not a beast to break. We've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. I like how this entire thing here is sort of like a goodbye to everyone, because it's like the last quest of Renacida. Cristoforo game PG already had a near collab a few years ago. Yeah, and that's, I think, why it's definitely will come. We saw the work of CDPR, so maybe Witcher collab. Witcher is kind of... doesn't really fit the game, does it? No, I think here's what needs to happen. Nier, obviously, Stellar Blade, although Stellar Blade has Nikke himself, so it would, if anything, it would be a Nikke Stellar Blade collaboration. Crossover kind of situation. Obviously, we need, now that I watch it, Neon Genesis Evangelion. That would actually fit very well, I think, with the current theme. I think Star Wars would also kind of fit, but also not. And modern Disney Star Wars wouldn't do it because Wuba is way too based for them. Probably not. I don't know. There was something else I forgot. Depends on how they handle Cyberpunk and its adult themes, yeah. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII, of course. Tifa would fit way too perfect into this game. As a resonator. Like the others as well, Cloud, right? And, forgot the name. Shit. How could I forgot the name of the beautiful flower lady? Darth Vader, Havoc or Fusion? Havoc, obviously. No woke slop? Yeah, that's why. This is why Disney Star Wars wouldn't happen, because it's woke. Howdy, one Kier. FF14 is getting an EVA collab. Oh, really? That's cool. Arif, thank you, Arif. That's okay, she's dead. True. Final Fantasy doesn't fit? What? Why not? Why does Final Fantasy not fit?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now.
I want Tifa, now you woke something in me.
Bearing
Yeah, sorry.
witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
FF7 is awesome. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's great. I mean, I haven't played Rebirth yet. We're gonna see Rebirth on stream still at some point. At some point, I'll get to it. It's coming. It is coming. What he lost is reading. This is so cute. I never played Witcher 3. So I can't say much about the expansion that's coming. FF7 world works, but the devs in Square Enix would make the story a goddamn mess. I think Kuro would make sure it's not some bullshit. Thanks for follow, Constipated Monkey. Great name. Yeah, it could work if Wuba writers handle the story, then yes. If they basically just need Square Enix to give them the rights to the characters. And that's it. Yeah, but Nier Automata is, or like Nier for that matter, is happening 100% at some point. There is no way that's not happening. Especially because the devs really like Nier. There's just no way that's not coming at some point. In shape or form or whatever. Alright, ladies. So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate, but I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. Actually, I noticed something. The beauty about this quest is it's beautiful to see Ragunesi and Septimontians seeing each other fight and their echoes, seeing that all the bullshit they hold against each other is in vain. To be Queen of Crossovers, yeah. What was that one guy that said that they're sending my queen to be to any game like a stripper to a birthday party? Wolfenstein collab. If Kuro has the balls to do that, that'd be kind of crazy, actually. Why more 40k? Yeah, they need more waifus, that's true. Did you enjoy Rebirth more than Remake? I don't know, I'm gonna see. But they do 2Bs and everything at this point. Yeah, I know. 2B is literally being sent to like a stripper to every birthday party. She's in everything. Which is fine, because it's one of the coolest designs ever, obviously. Anyway, you actually brought this many echoes along? Your grandfather is overseeing around the world, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. Yeah, I believe so. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. Looks like you'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Yeah, Zani, I know how it is. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, you cannot afford even a slip of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. Thanks, my girls. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We don't let you walk this path alone for long. Nice, thank you. Very kind of you. Wait, did I not miss someone? Where's Yuno? There she is. I was gonna say, I missed someone. The dark tide hasn't stabilized yet. Don't go pacing holes into the ground. I'll let you know the moment something changes. Okay. It's really about searching for certainty within the uncertainty of chaos. The priestesses, myself included, have long made a habit of that. But you of all people, you're the one who insists on doing everything yourself. Take these materials. Have the blacksmiths at camp forge you something worth of your hand. Let it serve as a reminder. No matter how far into the dark you go, we are still with you. Don't forget. Thank you. Was he just looking at the dark tide there? Alright. Yokotaro is famously unapologetic about collaborating with other games, frequently joking that he is a slave to capitalism. We're glad they say yes to anything for money. Those are direct quotes, yeah. One of my favorite quotes he ever said, though, was when asked why 2B is sexy like that. Didn't he literally just say, because I like hot women? That's it. Or something. It wasn't the exact quote, but basically that's what he said in spirit. It's like, yeah, based. It's me, after all. Indeed. How are you guys holding up? I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Riccioli Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing to the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Heroes stocked up on gadgets, you can take whatever you like. I like it. Bring me a few more trading swords. The meme. I like gadgets. It's all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe. Pero. Oh, take these shell crates too. They're lucky charms. Also, the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. You've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. I mean, he's the main character. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's the courage that gave you the role to begin with. Trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Nice. The red cold was I just really like girls. Yeah. Bro doesn't hide anything. Exactly.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Yeah, that's my new title.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
The
capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator.
The capital? What capital?
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
I like the music
He was
change.
tied to the Thrunodian. Knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So...
Oh, he did.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas.
I see. Fenrico did. He gave his life to defend against the Dark Tide. Gave the lantern to Hiwan. Is that correct? He was sent from the capital, whatever that is, or wherever that is, to look for the Blessed Maiden, but he only found Fenrico. We're missing Fenrico! Yeah. Tifa is a real partner for Cloud. Only those who don't understand the game see Aerith as his real partner. This was, for me, pretty obvious from the very get-go that Tifa is Cloud's love interest. I think it was very openly displayed in my eyes. But I guess I wanted to keep it open as sort of that everyone can have their headcanon wife. The Porsche didn't arrive. I mean, wasn't there also the scene when they were children, right? With younger Tifa and younger Cloud, where they were singing together. So it was pretty much obvious from that very moment that they were in love, but don't really know about it or are afraid of it ever since they were teenagers. Chopstick. Was your functioning brain? Maybe. I see. He was tied to the Thrunodian, but in his final moments made the right choice. So Fenrico redeemed himself, didn't he? You're calling out all the hypotoxic Aerith shippers, I know. Klaus a dense, dumb motherfucker. Tifa had to be in his face for his... Yeah, I know. By the way, friends. I haven't played Rebirth yet, so please no spoilers on Tifa and Cloud there. If possible. I only know a few things. But... I only played Remake so far. The Integrate one. Clinically insane. Alright.
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Roll with the Lady Arbiter. Great name. Great name. Good luck diving on the dark tide for the roll. Thank you. Thanks for the donation. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Oh, since you're the Lady Arbiter, I guess. Thank you, woman. Middle ground is dating Barrett. I like that. I like that. You remake the date with Aerith is better lore-wise. Did you have a date with Aerith? And it's been a while since I played that. I don't remember, actually. Don't remember. Frobe is here and away, yeah. Alright. Excuse me. Excusez-me. Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions.
True.
He knew it wouldn't be enough.
True. I like what he's saying there.
Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide. Fenrico, Mia, the rest. They all met the same end.
Yeah, but you know, do you know who I am?
Death.
Ah. Why did they choose Carlotta from all of these? From all the ladies that were there, they chose to look at Carlotta. That's interesting. Are the devs trying to tell me something here? She canon wife now or what? Triggering chat. So really the date is a scene based on how you answered. Oh, and I think I remember what you mean. Yeah. She true small wife, yeah. Why not you, no? True. Because she was hot pink. She was the closest. Because she invited you to Raguna. Good point. Good point. Maybe that's why, yeah. But Yuno was the only one we ever held hands with, right? So she's technically the second canon wife, isn't she? I know. Doesn't bother me.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
Huh.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
That's interesting, though. Do I believe that? Kihyun said, since we already been touched inappropriately by the dark tide, it cannot be reversed. Not even with Imperator's power. Then again, we are the astral modulator. You've forgotten the canon shopkeeper yourself? What do you mean? I said the second canon wife, which is Yuno. The first canon wife is shopkeeper, obviously. Luke is my canon wife. I guess canon husband makes more sense, doesn't it? Alright.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface.
Huh.
Everything you said was just to hide the truth.
How would you know that?
Deliberately.
Interesting. Rover was suppressing his resonance abilities the whole time. So the tide spawn wouldn't surface from that. He was lying. How does he know literally everything about us? How? Literally everything about us. I like this. Don't forget, I'm also the harbinger of hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
True.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
Damn, based.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
How's it
people
going?
You helped. They're still waiting for your return.
Well, I wish to go back at some point.
Farewell.
That'd be great, actually. Hold the line, yeah. Yeah, Robo does take a lot of things in his own mind and keeps it to himself, but it makes sense why he did that. Well, they're raising the stakes here with Robo, right? But since he has main character syndrome, obviously he can't die, so it's like not really, you know. Thanks for follow, Primo. Base roll, yeah, absolutely. Jinshi mentioned we win, yeah. The Lannisters send their regards. Yeah, I wish to come back at some point and talk to Jinshi, because after we did this in 1.1, we kind of just never went back. I kind of want to talk about this for a long time. I love Robo's development as a character. It's amazing, yeah. It is amazing. I have 46 frames in this scene. Someone explain this to me. What in this scene is eating up all my frames? But okay. Did I write it correct? Well, it's interesting. They want to see us, but I feel like instead of going back, we just go somewhere completely else to La Haroy. It's kind of funny. We most likely get the chance to do it, yeah. The Dark Tide also eats frames, it looks like it. Emerald's true wife is me. Well, as a woman, you're allowed to say that. The Curse of Ling Yang? Maybe. I wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. I should check in with Augusta and Juno. Ah, well, we did that already, didn't we?
Wind, guide me.
So let's talk about the stakes again, right? We're jumping into Dark Tide head first. We are already corrupted, he says, so we cannot be uncorrupted, purified anymore, apparently. I think we can somehow. And we jump in first. It's actually not true. Galbrena jumped in first. And we are second. Building the path for all the resonators to follow us. And then kick Leviathan in his nuts. I guess. I'll see how that plays out. Oh, Abby's here.
You know, status report.
You know?
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
Yes.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrena was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
This time I need to anchor her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
We've been there before.
Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover. Keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
You should rest while you can, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
We will immerse ourselves in Galbrena, alright? Yeah, I was thinking, by the way, right? I found this to be very interesting. Immerse yourself in her rhythm, feel it, understand it. I was like, what are we talking about in this line? What exactly are we talking about here? But I didn't actually want to say it, but Chet went ahead. I believe in all of you as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I was born ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Victory. Hell yes. Doesn't exactly look like the Dark Tide. But...
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide.
Yeah, he's tricking us, isn't he?
Kind of feels holy somehow.
Well, that's what he used with the Order, right? So.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos. colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aww.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections.
You need my
in the
notes, Abby?
chaos.
I can give them to you.
Problem is-
That explains anchoring. Barely know anything about it, that's true. So DMC4 coded even the music? Yeah, it's very fitting indeed. Did he bring the milk back? Good time to watch the Galbrena showcase? Alright, if the mods say that, this is a good timing, let's do that. Let's check that out then. Where is it? So many already watched. Crazy work. Crazy work. Man, that music goes hard.
Galbrena, ready to join the hunt. Let's settle the score.
That attack is so cool though.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Rise from Hellfire. Tainted Hellfire.
Devour them all.
Wait, how do I do this with the wings?
Prey?
Who's my next prey?
Did you see the Saints' bounty? They really opened up their coffers.
The usual.
This is the upfront. Finish the job
Just tell me, is it a worthy opponent?
Heard that devil is back again.
By the way, games really need more metal music.
Not a soul came back. Did you see the Senate's bounty? They really opened up their coffers.
The usual.
This is the upfront. Finish the job
Just tell me, is it a worthy opponent?
Help me!
Oh, nostalgia catching up.
Such a low trick.
How should I pray for you? You wish to truly live, then be reborn through death.
Can't bring yourself to finish them. Your heart wavers. Let me take over. I'll happily devour them for you.
Yeah.
Your mercy will be the death of you.
The mortal world has no home for you.
Alright.
Flame demon of hell, may my prayers be the repentance for your sinful wings.
Toxin is now gnawing at your nerves. It seems the hunter has become hunted.
No one can escape the net cast by fate. Join us in
Rip.
The mask comes off at last.
What just happened?
Rip.
Come now. Surrender your body and soul to me.
That's what I like to say.
Yield. Beg me for power. Let me consume you, for that is your only chance.
It looks rather painful.
Submit yourself.
Exactly.
Make your choice,
Submit.
Hunter.
No. The choice is yours. Die with me. Or fight for me.
You lunatic!
Lunatic. It's my spirit.
Do you have to push it this far?
All thanks to you. How many times have we done this?
Hard to say.
You've never won. And you never will.
Was that a dream? Or some illusion? I woke up in smoke and ashes.
Felt like I'd been roughed up in my sleep.
This one's on me. A Kelpie can't mimic humans or conjure illusions.
It's a tide spawn. They are evolving.
Now's the time to find a real catch. And settle the score.
What? No, what are they doing? Don't spoil me. Okay, so I assume Team C reference, yeah. The most get beaten character, yeah, she eats a lot of shit, it seems like. She sure loves being manhandled. All women do, my friend. All women do. So yeah. So that Chimera thingy is basically a manifestation of the Dark Tide. It's fighting her for power the entire time, I guess. But she never gave in. Because we do know that she's been dealing with Dark Tide her entire life, pretty much. Was the Tesla Discord showcase? I agree, actually, yeah. Never letting go of the popsicle? Yeah. Who knows? As the spoilers, I guess. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me, right? Who knows exactly, but we can just actually put it in here. For now, that's what we know for now. Chimera seems like a manifestation of the Dark Tide, trying to get her to give in to it. They did these fights many times, but she never yielded. Maybe it's not true, we'll see. Yeah, we barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrena's always like, whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
True.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, Whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Little lamb.
It's that creepy guy again.
The creepy guy.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
Is it now?
Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet.
Makes sense.
Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image.
Friendly ghost.
This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
There we go. That makes sense. Your kind. Alright.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
Radiance. Makes sense.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies.
I like his voice acting.
Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
Anti-Ling Yang?
Not yet. Save its light.
Yeah. I think we gotta chill on that.
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her.
Yeah, see her truly as she is.
Path.
Makes sense.
Endure what she endured.
Well, that would mean I would need to fight you.
You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death.
Damn.
Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Ha! I feel nothing. I'm built different. Nice doggo. Enough yap, Chimera. Bring me to the badass woman. Exactly. The question is, do we trust him? You know? If I learned one thing in this game, then we can't just blindly trust people. That's what we learned, isn't it? WVA, absolutely, yeah. The doggo is over there. No, he's like a... Isn't he sort of... Don't the Chinese have these as a sort of dragon kind of thing? In their celebrations? I'm thinking of him more as a dragon kind of thing, just without the wings. Lion dancing? Okay, everyone who says lion dance gets banned. No, Ling Yang is doing a lion dance. That's different, isn't it? It's a chimera. Well, yes, that's what it says. From Greek mythology? Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Looks like Rikimaru. Ah, a fellow Dota enjoyer, I see. Real Jingle Beast. Lion Goat Dog. I would have seen it as a lion dragon kind of thing, but well. Are you trying to deceive me?
Deceive you? No. I thirst for true, brutal battle. If I wished you dead, I would not skulk in shadow.
Alright.
Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
Unwanted? You what, mate? What's that? Oh, unwanted? I mean, phonetically it's correct, but... okay, so there is a... what do you say? An unwanted frequency is mingled to dark tide. An unwanted frequency has come into the dark tide. We don't know who it is. Interesting. You always trust the pet of a hot girl? I don't know about that. Depends on the pet.
But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Yeah, that's not really encouraging, but sure.
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb.
Little lamb.
I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
Small pest?
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
Did you just call Abby a small pest?
The borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Have you heard the lamb thingy before from Scar, right? You guys just like to use that. Don't call Abby a pest? Exactly. Chimera beefing with Goofball? Catabasis. There we go. like the music. I mean, when was the music ever not good in this game?
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
Young Galbrena, I guess.
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I thought you went on another monologue, but you didn't.
I won.
Young Galbrena.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have...
Well...
What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder.
Stop bitching.
More, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents.
Built different.
Please, you should tend to your
Skill
injuries
issue.
now.
Exactly.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
Yeah, and you never understand that equality just doesn't exist. And it never will. There are just some people that are born lucky and some are not.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here.
Yes. Congrats.
They just don't have the same resonance ability.
That's just what it is.
Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
It's not a bad thing.
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
I like that.
Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason.
There we go.
Whether blessing or mockery,
Thank you.
mankind must learn to carry it with
Thank you.
grace.
Can we apply this to the real world, please? Please? This is a huge lesson for people in the real world. Alright? This line right there, or these two sentences. Daily team-based matchmaking? True. True. Alright, so Galbrena, where's she at? Here. As a little child, she fought in Septimund against others, but always beat them up because she was born with a strong resonance ability. The others were bitching how unfair it is. But that's life. Get good? Exactly. Absolute skill issue. She acts like a modern day Karen? Yeah. 100%. It's funny though, when they talk about equality, they always ever talk about bringing the strong and powerful down instead of bringing the not so strong and powerful up. That's weird, isn't it? Her team party was bots, yeah. Fate is never fair. Yeah. I like this line a lot. Fate is never fair. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimund. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide.
I was gonna say this happened before she fell into the Dark Tide. Huh?
Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
Huh.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
Sure. Chimera. It's a tacit discord that has been fighting with her all that time. Devourer and killer by nature. Based. I don't know about the last line, but yeah. If you all would think like that, a society would crumble in an instant, which is pretty much what's happening these days. Most people will think like that, and this is why everything is going to shit. But sometimes you listen to her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
They both seem to need each other because his strength has helped her a lot in life as well. What does he gain from her though? Is that Tesla inside her? Yeah, but doesn't she have more than that? Because she can absorb them like we absorb echoes, right? Meritocracy is the only way for prosperity. Yeah, it's true. I agree. But sadly we're not there. Yeah, at the current consciousness of society or humans, I think democracy doesn't work the way it's intended to. That's definitely how I see it. Now what? Influenced by joining Paradise frequencies, Tide spawn in the plane of Dark Tide will gain Paradise Shelter and take less damage. Paradise Shelter.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light.
Hides in the light.
Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Battle.
Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
This looks so good, man.
These Galbrena's traces.
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Amazing. Hello there, Lutre? Lutre? Sorry, I might have butchered that.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Sorry.
use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you. But you rejected its gift. Now,
lies.
it will consume
Lies
you
everywhere.
instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power.
Deserve is a weird word in this case.
Only others. You deserved it more than
Who is to judge who
ever
deserves
did.
what?
I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
True. So, the dark tide consumed her resonance ability. Also, what I miss? Oh yeah. She basically didn't like her own ability because she thought she shouldn't be the one to carry it. Others were more deserving of it. But who is to judge who deserves what? Right? Yeah, she lacks self-confidence as a child, yes, but also she's taking it all on herself for some reason. And of course, the other people like she over here had bad influence on her. Telling her at the age of, what is that, 8 or something, that it's unfair. And of course she will take it on herself instead of fate.
The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no,
Based?
I won't accept this gift.
Based?
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before.
Ah,
but
there we go.
In the arena,
she has come around, huh?
You didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will.
I guess that's sort of the... At least she saw her failure, but then, even then, what she said to her at that time already sort of sent a little girl on the false path of not liking her own abilities. And this happens often. Hurt people, right? So... If she would have taken her defeat properly, and many others, I guess, probably wouldn't have come to this. See, she's an adult, but frustration is only human. Yeah, of course, but you have to act differently with children. And you usually notice that if you're really frustrated about your loss against a child, for example, you really don't take it out on them. Like, everyone knows that. Or should know, rather. And blame their abilities. So they start hating themselves, because it cannot make the discernment. Like, if you're an adult and you lose against someone else and you are frustrated about that, that's fine. The other guy or girl will understand. But a child doesn't.
The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high.
At least she's redeeming herself now.
Free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate. Entrusting all their hopes to a single soul. Just to prove they will not bow to destiny.
Yeah.
Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death.
One sec. Hold, Chimera, hold. The lady she beat, who was talking shit a while ago, redeemed herself in the Dark Tide and gave her powers to fight back. And the pep talk. Her powers were still corrupted. And she was very, very weak within the DT. Chimera likes talking about lambs. Probably likes eating them too, yeah. True. Probably. Also, yeah, as you said, right? Always resisting fate and trusting all the hopes to a single soul just to prove they win about to destiny. Yeah, that's the idea of free will. That is the strongest in humans compared to all the animals, for example. Right? This is why we are different. Built different. Literally. She was born through death.
Come, let us walk on.
Come! We got some more frames now.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Go up. Up the way.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Feels bad.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb.
Little lamb.
Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
The headphones dent? Yeah. Is it strong? Can you see it? No, I can't. It happens. Use the land of Napoli second. Yes. There you go. World Sunderer. Installed temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Dark Tide. Use the land of Napoli to switch between worlds. Okay.
Good.
No.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade.
See.
A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained.
This is so cool, by the way.
To rise, one must first learn to fall.
Mm-hmm.
So it was for her.
This area just looks sick. Damn. To rise, first must one learn to fall. Not bad.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
Yeah, so, but...
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
She met Chimera when her frequency was almost gone. But she decided if she can't escape it, she might use it. But claiming the divinity's power invited its wrath. I like the idea of that. Okay.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy kind wished for thy survival, yet thou wouldst risk it all.
Why does he speak like a...
So I can truly live.
There we go.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
You would never understand, Chimera.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it.
I like the message in this.
Pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
Just because you repeat something a million times, it doesn't make it true. Galbrena survived Carousel while being a child, she's goated. True, yeah. This is what I imagined him to look like. Oh, you mean before that. Everything is gilded, but I'm pretty sure I might be better at entry. I ate pineapple pizza. Can we ban him? Alchemy, exactly. Classic Greek myth, you soap God's power and face punishment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's classic feat. Just a bit different though. I had another type of banana. Okay, right. I assume your husband's, I hope.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
It's kind of obvious, Tani, I think. Good for you. Congrats on the sex, right?
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered.
Is it though?
Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon.
Huh.
I shall give one final push.
Interesting.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
Huh.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
Yeah, I assume you don't understand that.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her.
She told him that truly living means living by your own free will and not being controlled by your power or others. He never fully grasped that, but liked the idea of it and gave her a push and helped her out of the dark time. Hot take, some games should be mandatory in school, at least, yeah, I think so too, yeah. A lot of games, right? This is also why I laugh whenever people mock gamers, right? While they sit 4 hours on their TikTok a day. And I'm like, you know, you can mock me however you want, but I've lived through stories and feelings and experiences that you will never experience your entire life. I have lived through pain you will never see, my friend. So you can mock how much you want. It doesn't move me. However, he said his help came with a price. TikTokers more gamers, TikTok? Is there such a thing as TikTokers? I'm more thinking of just a regular person that sits 4 hours on their TikTok every day and then blames me for playing games. It's the same when your parents, right? Your boomer parents, like mine for example, they tell you, you shouldn't sit so much in front of the PC. Like this is what they always said, you get rectangle eyes, is what they usually, my parents for example, said. And then they proceed to sit 5 hours in front of their TV, being indoctrinated by CNN. It's kind of a joke, honestly, but sure, if you say so.
She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
beyond my understanding.
Beyond my
But mark this. Without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention.
You want the medal or what?
Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run.
Oh, I see. All this has drawn divine attention, of course. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn are still hunting her. To spare Renacita, she fled to distant lands. It's like my friend when he says, I can't play one more game, and then he's sending me reels at 3 AM. Exactly. That's really blurry. Yeah, absolutely. That's true. I mean, people who mock gaming in general are boomers who likely think Minesweeper and Pinball are the only games in existence. Yeah. No, I think when people are, like, especially boomers, are mocking gamers, they usually think of, like, Counter-Strike. And they're like, how is there anything good in that? Or anything to learn from that or whatnot? You know, like... This is not really gaming, man. I mean, it's part of it, but it's not really what I think gaming makes so great. It's the stories that are being told, and they are interactive. That's the big difference also for movies, right? When you watch a movie, you just sit there and do nothing, other than maybe eating, like I am right now. When you play a game, it's an interactive story you play yourself. It has a completely different effect on you. Completely different. I think, anyway.
But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrena, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrena was originally a tacit discord's name?
Interesting.
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight.
Damn! Okay. Oh no, this one. Galbrena was originally a Tiddy's name. Active engagement versus passive engagement. Yeah. Correct. A TD monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans, how do you read? Into the fire for her own cruel delight. Into the fire for her own cruel delight. And I think she just took on the name. Especially an idea, right? If some people give you a bad name that mocks you or something, you eventually just take on the name, so you take power away from them.
She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. and that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped, so I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrena, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrena had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
You dare.
This is a threat.
Oh.
Without me, you die too.
Oh, I see.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me.
I love this.
Die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
I see.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Jesus.
This name is now mine.
Every patch I have goosebumps, man.
This cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
That was pretty sick. Amazing VA, yeah. That's why she's the GOAT. That's pretty
to consume
amazing.
That flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
I see. Okay, so the actual Galbrena demon eventually came when she used her image as the flame demon to protect people. She made a pact with the devil, which is the obvious metaphor here, giving more of her own frequency to Chimera. But in turn, all that Chimera consumes as TDs, she gains as strength. The price for more power was part of her soul. It's literally a deal with the devil, isn't it? Like a pact with the devil. Dante will be proud. Absolutely. Kuro, please make an anime. I agree, actually. Thanks for follow, Horan. She's so cool, I'm so sad I had to skip her because poor. It is a problem with gacha games, yeah. Almost like how Kurobot and Gathering Wives were meant to be insults, instead the WoW community embraced those terminologies with open arms. Yeah, that's what you do. This is how you take away power from the people who try to destroy you. When they give you these names, you just take them on. You just laugh at them. Yeah, that's what it is.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
Yeah, kinda.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end.
Also, my theory from the very beginning of the game, 1.0, I thought that frequency is also just another term for the soul here, and now they have confirmed it. Should she fail to feed Chimera frequencies, he will consume more of her soul. TDs. Until nothing remains. That's why she has to keep hunting. That is such a sad but also badass story at the same time. Damn. Was to criticize Wuba for the waifus are gay? Absolutely. I agree. Who doesn't love to gather wives? I mean, what kind of an insult is that? It's like saying, hey, your wife is way too hot. Like, what? Is that supposed to be an insult? The game is looking so much like an anime already. I'm fine with just a game, but I could bring more players. I think the anime would actually be very cool, yeah. That's a great story, though. I like that a lot. Has Bendolos a waifu haters? Well, that's their own problem. It's like I said before, right? It's kind of obvious just looking at the game that it's predominantly made for men. Straight men, I should say, this game. It doesn't mean you cannot play it as a woman or a gay person. But you can't expect them to do everything to fit your agenda. Because you are not the target audience. It's very simple. It's very simple. Really. That's just how this works. Wuba characters are well written, absolutely. They're amazing. Like, her story is also very, very cool. I like this a lot.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
Can't even blame him that much. He helped her out of the dark tide by giving up some of his frequency. So she was in debt to him long ago. Oh, have I have I stung into the hornet's nest by saying this? Kinda. I'm taking on female robo, but the character interactions make much more sense than male robos. I actually personally agree with that, but I also respect other people's opinion on that, especially. I think the story makes more sense as male robo, me personally. But I started the game myself as female robo because I wanted to check her out. It's pretty hard, right? But then I switched over to male. Because I think it makes more sense in many areas from his perspective. I think, anyway. But then again, this is why you have the choice. You can play whatever you want. So, what do I care what you do, right? It's your game, man. If you want to play female robo, have fun with it. F robo, the canon wife of male robo. I don't know about that self-cest stuff. That's all weird. I pick man because I'm male. I don't want to watch man butt. There's enough women to look at. There's no way better when it comes to role VAs. They're both great. I agree, yeah. No, I think to me it just makes a lot more sense because there is always this sort of sexual innuendo is maybe a bit too out. There's romance sort of hinted at throughout the entire interactions with the female resonators, right? I mean, you saw this with Yuno. Shockkeeper talks about love, and even who was it? Oh, with Cardafia, right? In the Avenolium, she was like blushing when she was leaning on your shoulder. This is to me just very obvious, sort of. They are. And of course, Chimera wants his seat, right? Oh, there's a lot of innuendo that just makes more sense for me why it would be male role. But again, that's just me, right? Do what you want. Don't care. And Carlotta as well, right? Yeah, Carlotta was also pretty much after us. I mean, even Francesca was shipping us. Yeah, that's it. And since gay people don't exist, this is why only the male robo makes sense. Now I triggered everyone all at once. Oh yeah, Cantarella, right. Right, yeah, she, pretty much was inviting us into her castle. Thespian legs is fine too. Sure. Nice to look at, I guess. That's about it. I never was really into that kind of, I don't really care, to be honest. Most people don't even play as Robo except in Force. Exactly. That's another thing. You don't even really play as Robo most of the time.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency.
Oh, well, I mean, that's
slipped in.
True also.
Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
That is true, but don't really have to force it. To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise. Exactly.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world.
Yeah, she's operating from trauma, actually.
Weakness.
It's not healthy at all, but...
Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrena.
Galbrena.
At this point, Galbrena feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Huh. Fraud Mara, kinda, yeah. Punch him! Alright, that works as well, I guess.
You came.
I did. Sorry. They really like these lines, don't they? It's like when Augusta always said, "Come," and they all came. I came, I saw, I came. Exactly. I did. Oh, she meant location. Yeah, that's what she meant. Yeah. Nice. Still, he wanted to get out of the dark tide as well, so he was willing to use her. After all, he is a titty, if a very eloquent one at that. Dirty-minded people in my gacha game? Nah, this cannot be, right? Cannot be the case. We're all just very chaste, normal people here. Guna brain? Nah. We all love these women in this game for their college degrees, not for anything else. Ragunos assembled once again, absolutely. Cultured man unite, exactly. You're just healthy man. Yeah, thank you, that's actually the point. That is exactly the point. If you're a healthy man, then you will think about these things. Not all day, but every now and then, especially if you see hot women, that's where your thoughts go, that's just normal. Otherwise our species wouldn't have survived. Proud Ragunos. Hand holding was already too much for me, this game is so lewd, yeah. Absolutely. Not a bad shot, am I? Yep. It would actually be funny if you could answer with "not yet." Yeah, exactly. Humans grew for thousands of years to be exactly where we are right now. Right? If man didn't have the urge to absolutely caveman women, then we wouldn't be here. That's how it works. I guess it's too hard today. My keyboard just stopped working. Nice. I have to figure out which USB cable it is, huh? Ah. Guess I fixed it. There we go. What the hell happened? I guess it's too hot. I mean, the AC is working overtime, but it's a big room, so it has work to do. It needs to pull out. Yeah, I did pull out and put it back in again. Now the connection is there. It's the same, right? If you think about it. Since we talk about Gooner brains, so many things in our life actually do revolve around sex. Because, for example, what do you think? The bottom port of your phone is called the female port. Then you put in the male port in it. And the male transports energy into the female to create something out of it. How do you think this came to be? It's just a coincidence. What are you talking about? Yeah. My phone is non-binary. I see how it is. Wireless chargers are for lesbians and gays. Exactly. Wireless is for gay people. Oh, that's a very old. That's the Google Pixel 6. It's an old one. I only have it because I could install my Graphene OS on it. Sex also drives creativity and inventions. Lots of inventions are made from men simply wanting to make the women in their lives happy. Exactly, it's very true. Also, did you know that? That's very interesting, especially as a man. When you have puberty, right, and it's like 15, 16, whatever the age is for you, then your testosterone levels rise insanely high, right? In like it's a huge spike out of nowhere, pretty much. And it's exactly the same age where your creativity strikes a lot, like where men become a lot more creative. But it's also the same age where men are starting to, let's say, they visit the prison more often. By which I mean, they're more likely to do crimes. And so it's the same thing. It's exactly the same over the age because it goes up, and then the older you get, it starts to go down and falls off again with testosterone. And the creativity curve and the prison curve for men is exactly the same as the testosterone curve. It's literally overlapping perfectly, which I found to be very interesting. And it makes a lot of sense because I think people that do bad things or don't know what to do with their life, pretty much they just don't know how to use that insane fire that's burning within them, or they don't have an outlet for it, right? It's also why aggression is coming from, right? If men don't have an outlet for their insane energy, which is coming from your testosterone, be it with a woman or just using it for creative energy, they will eventually do something bad, right? I found this study to be very interesting. It's also why it is said that women, when they are good wives, for example, then they fuck the war out of their men. This is what it was called back in the days. That's what I literally said. Because otherwise, if you don't get laid, basically, or don't have another outlet for that energy, you will start wars. I found that to be very interesting. And many men just don't know how to use that energy. Some have more, some less, but it's basically what it is. Lack of discipline. Yeah, if you don't know how to discipline that energy, which is inherent within any man, it's just your hormones, right? Then things go south pretty fast. Women can inspire men as muses to fuel their art. Absolutely, and women have done this throughout the entire history of mankind, pretty much. The ethereal feminine was always seen as the muse to inspire men. And this is because then they either use it for sexual things or to use it as for creativity. I think it's just so interesting to learn how humans operate on their base level. Young men go crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you're young, right, you're filled to the brim with cum, basically. And either you do something about it by getting it out, or you divert this energy into something creative. And there are some men that learned that at a young age, that they can use this energy for something other than the sexual, and some never learn this. Hitler's wife must have been bad then. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, he did make some great paintings, right? Thanks, Alpha, for that. It's important for civilizations to incentivize men to produce and protect society, usually by giving land and women to said men. When men aren't given a reason to do so, war happens. Yeah, that is very correct. Yeah, this is because they don't know what to do with that energy. It's also why, for example, school is actually much easier for women, because it's easier for them to sit down and obey, because that's more their nature than it is men. And so young boys, when they have to sit for hours in the classroom, they just don't know what to do with that energy, right? And so you gotta get them into sports or something at an early age, so they can get this energy out somehow. If the same Pixel 6 works fine. Yeah, it's a great phone, actually. I like it. I love how we are having this discussion thanks to 2 words Galbrena said, yeah. Are you guys new to my stream? Botnet isn't, but this happens a lot. There's just one simple thing, or one line that happens, and then we talk about an hour for it. That's how it is. Galbrena, you came. Alex, let's have a 10-minute discussion about masculinity. Yeah. I just need sort of a hook that I can grab onto to talk about these topics for ages. School is intentionally designed to be boring. That sucks. School was intentionally actually designed the way it is these days, with the frontal teaching for officers, right? So the base idea for military officers, the base idea of school was not to teach them so much, but to morph them into a certain direction you want them to have. That's what school was initially designed for the officers to become like military or navy or whatnot. And this is why they went through this, so they would be molded into what you want the outcome to be. And I think this explains everything you need to know about school. You must love geometry because you like tangents. Exactly. Need to get the frequencies out. Yeah, that's a good one. Just gonna say your girlfriend or wife next time when she when you want to get it on, she's denying. You should say, "Hey, honey, I gotta get my frequencies out. I gotta get them frequencies out." Nothing more romantic, is there? Nice to see masculinity to be spoken in a positive light. Yeah, it's pretty rare these days, sadly. But it's also what I actually want to get with it initially, that like aggression isn't a bad thing at all, or testosterone or masculinity in that sense. It's not a toxic, nor is it bad in any shape. It's usually just when these bad things happen, it's just misdirected. Because young boys never learned how to use that energy. If they did, and they were taught how to use it, Or at least find an outlet, for example, the gym or any sports, whatever it is. If you can't get into something creative, then these bad things wouldn't happen. Right? New pickup line, yeah. Just tell her, I need to get my frequencies out, ladies. Can I get my frequencies on your face? That'd be funny. All right, we're getting off track a little bit. I'll think about it. Back in high school, all I could think about is starting random garage bands with schoolmates. Yeah. So this was just your creativity at work, basically. It's like a tool. It depends how it is used. Exactly. I also don't think that that energy that is sort of coming up within you is inherently sexual by any means. It's just usually the first outlet you know as a man is that you get it into a sexual context, right? But transmuting that into something other is totally possible. You're just not used to it or how to do it. Let's tune our frequencies together. I like that. Let's create some echoes. It's great to hear this is being talked about by those who actually experience it. Usually it's described negatively, especially around the net. Yeah, social media is a propaganda tool. That's what it is. Wild things being said side by side with base things. I love these streams. That's exactly how it's supposed to be, isn't it? Just have fun with these topics. Anyway, I came. Not yet, but we can work on that. Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
That's what she said. That's a great shot.
One side each.
Battles with tide spawn in distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern of Napoli II switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the tide spawn vulnerable. I see.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again.
Oh, this guy with a stupid shield.
I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
Don't worry about it.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads.
More or less.
And I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Who's this?
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Based.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
You would never understand, Chimera.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Galbrena is fun to use. How do you mean that? Dull the pain of absorption. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrena. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby. I don't think Abby would have ever said that, bro. What are you? Wait, what? Wait, what? Just, what are you on about, man? Galbrena's design is basically just a bikini. Yeah, the top for sure, yeah. It's pretty much a bikini. That's true. He means as companion. I know what he means. Yeah, because he's like a companion Echo that is talking shit all the time. I've been catching random strays. Yeah, he is. Yeah, so he's basically also talking in her mind, like whispers all the time, trying to control her. But she somehow is able to control him. Okay, let's go with Abby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
Well, that's true.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Cartetia. Also, what I just realized is very fitting because I was wondering in the very beginning why she has these snakes everywhere, right? Like on her earrings and I think on her back also there is a snake, I believe. Which makes sense because the devil is often seen as the serpent, right? And she basically went into a pact with the devil. So the symbolism is very strong. Now it makes sense why she has that. Suddenly I want to be Abby? Yeah. Mind sharing a plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth.
Solid snake. Maybe if it's not the reason, it makes sense to me anyway. But one of the plan was that the Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. Okay. Alright, where's Cartetia? We're not halfway in here? What? Cartwheel? Part one of the plan was that Leviathan doesn't seize full control. Of the Paradise.
It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it's stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
This is Arthur's Peak, by the way.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the dark tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion.
Didn't Cristoforo have it though? Most of the Frenodian resides in Cardi. So she's got the bad boy in her. Good stuff. But a splinter of it escaped into the gem, which was cast into the dark tide. But I thought that didn't Cristoforo at the end of 2.5 get it? Yeah, he stole it, right? Yeah. I don't know. Cristoforo in chat again. Classic.
Leviathan is about to resurrect.
Yep, there we go.
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
I see.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place.
Oh, I see. I see. Kadi wanted herself to be killed, so her humanity will act as an anchor for the Leviathan, anchoring its formlessness into form, and trap it in one place, which I guess would be her. Well, the puzzle pieces are coming together, yeah, absolutely. It is making sense. How did I not think of this, by the way? Because it makes total sense.
And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
Yeah, that's very poetic, actually. Leviathan... What was that? Leviathan can't read Cardi's or Galbrena's minds because they carry the dark tide frequencies. Galbrena is supposed to send her humanity into the dark tide. And then Cardi trusted us to solve it. What I mean is that's what Imperator tried to do, Cardi was just trying to recreate. Yeah, I know, exactly. I mean, it's a different version of it, but it's basically the same idea, right? To shackle it.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them to convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk.
I guess she's used to that.
Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan, that's true, but yeah. A Dark Tide bullet to consume frequency and send to humanity. Okay. With a Dark Tide bullet, sending it into the Dark Tide. Huh. Will you ever cut your beard? Why would I do that? I don't understand that question.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard.
That makes sense. Okay. Leviathan is blinded by what people believe, because that is its true nature. That's where it comes from. Brought it into existence. That's why the one closest to the Blessed Maiden, Robo, had to witness her death to lower its guard. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Nah, wait, no. Not skip, resume.
Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Frenorian? And Cantarella too? Yeah. True.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Frenorian by myself.
Alright, sure.
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives.
True.
In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow into the Dark Tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate.
Huh. Yeah, true.
But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
And that's all you can do, isn't it?
Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay.
Based.
But I think I bet on the right people.
Thank you.
Some of us might use the word trust.
Never heard of that.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
What's that, headphones?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy.
Oh!
It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
Oh, spoiler!
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Spoiler alert! It's time.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
Huh.
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
The High Roy mentioned, yeah, it's coming. Soon.
If you're ready, let's go.
Damn, she has some shake in her walk. It's crazy. Jesus, I like where this is going.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
I might need that song. What the hell is that? DMC reference? Yeah, absolutely. I like that collab that is going on here. Damn, he just dropped it like that. Coming in hot. Already Discord, perfect.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
Nah, we fight them.
No. We slay them all.
That's where we go. That's where we go? That's...
You say that?
Whatever. I knew you'd say that, yeah, exactly.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Wait. Wait, how did I do that?
To hell with you!
That helps, see?
Just a scratch.
No time to lick you.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Behave now.
Behave now.
Baby flames. Fight fire.
Oh, when the 40 is full, I see. Okay, I see. The music is
from hellfire.
peak.
Behave now. Tainted. The hunt ends here.
Time to die.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain.
What?
One with the sounds.
Ooh, ha!
None shall whisper.
Music is absolute peak.
the sounds.
Gotcha. The flames roar. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Enter Hell's Gates, that's so cool. Not bad.
Bathe in flames. Painted hell.
I mean, there's a lot of healing happening. Where's that even coming from?
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. You will obey. Shadow fall.
Easy parry, bitch.
Checkmate. One with the sounds.
You can't escape me.
It's quite a long fight though. I like it.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Behave now.
Behave now. That's good.
Rise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break space.
Bathe in flames.
Yeah, you all get it on there. I like it.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
The flames roar. Devour. Explode.
To hell with you.
That's it. Behave now.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Gotcha. Read. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
I'm enjoying this a lot because there's like very cool music while this all is happening.
Behave now. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break space.
Rise from hellfire. Painted hellfire.
Devour the sounds.
Be gone.
You can't escape me. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
True.
The hunt ends here.
The hunt.
Bathe in flames. Explode.
To hell with you.
To hell with you.
Swift and resolute.
Let's break.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Speak of the devil, devour.
Speak of the devil.
Behave now.
Yeah, a lot of references to that. So, I guess it makes sense.
Rise from hellfire. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
This is such a cool move, though.
The flames roar. Behave now. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break speak!
Swift and resolute, one with the sounds. You will obey!
It's sagging a little, but it's actually kind of doable. Because I get healed all the time. I don't know why that's happening, but I'm not complaining. Planescape. We're rocking the scythe again, I like it.
It's over.
It's Robo.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
I can't though, can I? Oh, it's Order's music again, isn't it? That was a bug? You guys think? Yeah, this looks, yeah. Very much Order infused, I would say. Damn, she's got the swagger though. Look at that. I mean, the walking animations, they puts a lot of effort in that for the ladies, don't they? Not bad. Oh! Ooh. Nah, I wanted the screenshot. Fuck! Alright.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
Devotion. Of the mummy walking animations? Absolutely, yeah.
With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
Hips don't lie, exactly.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
True.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Sure.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next.
From this shore?
From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Sure. So Elden Ring, yeah.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
Oh, the tape basically helped, I see. Just... Okay, wasn't it a... Oh, not necessarily a Guardians of the Galaxy reference, but he did do the same, right, while fighting?
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise.
The VA is killing me.
Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather.
Halo reference.
Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
I disagree, but it's fine. Go ahead. Horror music, yeah. Not because of the forefathers. That was a hint to Halo. Was it Halo 4, I believe? The forefathers, right? I think. I mean, I guess it was mentioned many times in other games as well, but this was the one I thought about initially. This really looks like... This is so Devil May Cry coded, it's actually crazy. I like it.
Hey!
Hey! These areas look so good. Oh, it's a raining Nimbus. How's it going? How are we feeling? Not good, I guess. Sorry for the camera angle, I guess. We got some fan service. Wait, isn't this where it all started? We're coming full circle, where Cristoforo was talking shit. Wasn't that here?
We're here again.
Familiar lake, yeah, there we go.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself.
True.
And that creates hell.
Wise words. Also, the idol now makes sense at the same time. They fear fear. Yeah, they are afraid of being afraid, not so much of what that fear would actually bring. I love when you notice things like this. I mean, that was kind of obvious, but thank you. Welcome to Hades.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
So what we fear the most was basically all the resonators dying then, right? Not achieving what they were supposed to achieve. I guess. I can't get over the booty shake in Galbrena's animation. I can't not look at it. Can't. This looks absolutely epic. This design, like, I mean, I keep repeating myself every stream how amazing the design of this game is, but it just keeps, somehow it keeps getting better. I don't know why. A good thing Abby isn't like that when he's trying to absorb frequencies, that's true. This is the same OST? Oh yeah, right. Don't fight it, Alex. I'm not.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
I like this song. She also fits perfectly. Her design, as I said before, pretty much the area covers her design perfectly also. Amazing. Amazing. Keep improving each patch. Yeah, it is crazy. Chat seems fine. I haven't seen many deleted chats so far. What blows my mind is all these set pieces and environments are one-offs, never to be seen again. Yeah, that's crazy, but also kind of sad, right? To never see this ever again, basically. Weathered steel.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Hmm. And it's inverted, huh? Not a symbolism. I like it.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
That's what he does all the time.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep.
Oh.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
Hold up. Main's Deep. Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Leviathan corrupted it with the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged. How does that even work? Interesting, you can even do that.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures.
I see.
But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
He doesn't seem to like it too much, for the fact that he actually has been kinda serving him for quite a while. He seems nostalgic. A crude imitation of how the Sentinel gives life, gives form to remnant creatures. Gives form to remnant creatures. Well, after all, evil cannot create anything. You guys know how it is. It can only distort good. Are you angry for those lost souls? I know, videos thought he was here, yeah. River of Styx. Oh yeah, right. Right.
Perhaps what I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
I see. This is where Chimera was born / created. What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins. A name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
Terror.
But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
Alright. There we have the serpent. Rained fire on fields led to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. Damn. Nemean. Okay, we have here... Where is he? Where's he at? Chimera. Nemean. He was created from the fury rage and slaughter that coursed through earth. A name forever seared into the hearts with terror. I call him Mufasa. Yeah, I guess that fits here. Leviathan betrayed his ass and pulled him into the dark tide, which twisted his frequency. Abominable union. And forced him into a union with a frail goat and a pathetic serpent. That's fine. Hence the serpent thing, huh? I see.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
I like it. Okay. Sick shot. Sounds like you were a villain. That's a lot of big words. Okay, so the frequencies have been gnawing at each other, so he has been living in pain and wants to pay back at big bad boy Leviathan. Kinda hypocritical to talk about that when you are the impersonation of fury, rage, and slaughter. But sure. At least, you know, the enemy of the enemy is my ally, isn't it? Then it's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Duke Nukem, yeah. Wasn't it also that meme? I ain't reading all that, but sorry that happened, or I'm happy for you. Has this got an echo? Sometimes hate each other, so it makes sense. The Hebrews, yeah, makes a lot of sense, of course. Sounds like you were pretty powerful. Let's think about a villain. Let's go with this. Oh!
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn. created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords.
I see.
The first of its kindred.
That's actually not quite correct. It's more of a tide spawn. The first tide spawn. The firstborn. Oh, he's the firstborn son. He's the firstborn son of Leviathan. Turning against his creator. I see how it is.
Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death.
Makes sense.
That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
Yeah, makes sense.
These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan, we set them free.
True.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Oh, she was here as well. Okay, yeah, we just fly across, don't we?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Feels bad. Chimera got daddy issues.
Souls.
Oh.
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to
It's the ferryman. What's his name again?
But to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell.
What's his name in Greek mythology?
Into frost
I can't think of it.
and flame.
You pay him a coin, so he brings you over the river Jordan.
The living have no place
Sharon, thank you.
on this river.
Damn.
Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
It's like, look at this guy. You speak real slow. You guys have no patience. I didn't think he speaks slow at all. Or am I just old? Thanks for following Penny Elf. Speaking too fast there. Why is bro yapping? Yeah. This is, I think, like, not everyone has to be Destiny, right? You can't speak at normal speed. Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore. That's exactly what he does. Into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame, yeah. Yeah, that's the mythology, right? This is why Greeks still, or at least in the past they did, they put 2 coins on the eyes of the dead as a payment to the ferryman, so they would bring their souls crossing the river into the afterlife. Which is exactly him here. And of course, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. And be not consorts of the dead. What do you expect from Gen Z and TikTok kids? Yeah, I noticed. I noticed some lack in patience in chat. Speech speed is immersive for his character. Absolutely, yeah. It's a meme. Yeah, I know. For sure. Gotta pay the shipping fee. Absolutely. The obelisk. Thank you. That's the word. That's where the obolus term also comes from. You have to pay the obolus. My little bro who's 15 years old watching YouTube in 2x speed. I've seen this. I've never used the speed thingy on YouTube. You guys gotta chill. Not everything has to be rushed. You gotta calm down a little. Trust me. This is especially important when you deal with women. Because your calm and collected sense as a man is very important. So you gotta relax a little. Don't yap so much and chill. When playable? That's a good question. Looks very cool, though. He ferries dead people. Why should he hurry? Yeah, exactly. Even if I relax, women always tell me I'm too fast. That's a different problem. That's a different problem. But that's a problem. Actually, I'm not even gonna go into that topic. How to deal with that. Do you see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange from him?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon.
There we go.
The ferryman of the dead.
Yeah.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word.
Amazing design though. All the coins, you see? You get it.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
You're really getting into this. Please ferry us. Please ferry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living.
I guess that makes sense.
If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Really? Just one shell
The
credit?
old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
I like how they put Greek mythology in this game for the kids so they learn what it actually was about. Even if they don't understand it.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
Step aboard. It's inflation. Yeah, I guess. 2 shell credits? Yeah. This is just absolutely amazing, man. History's poorest Uber driver. Yeah, he's criminally underpaid, I would say so.
We have arrived.
We have arrived. Goodbye, friend. What was that not?
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
Yeah, that's all.
The anchor stone is just ahead.
Getting a little bit too easy.
Let's go activate it.
Nothing will stop capitalism.
Its
or even
energy
death.
has been reshaped by the dark tide.
I mean, inflation.
We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Inflation isn't actually a natural thing to capitalism. It's just because it's wrong. Wrongly done, so to speak. Oh. Goodbye, friend. Don't jinx it, roll. This looks so amazing. Sun clocks. How do you like not absolutely fall in love with this game? It's just on a different level than whatever I've played so far. It's crazy.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Satisfy my hunger.
Rise from hellfire! Tainted hellfire!
Devour them all!
That's pretty peak. I like it. Does she just keep staying in that? Okay, no. She was just aura farming. Hi, friends.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Behave now.
That died fast. These animations are pretty peak. This is something funny when she does the ult, right? There's another metaphor here. Have you guys ever heard of the Kundalini? Have you heard of that? Kundalini? Because the Kundalini is the idea of when you have your spiritual awakening that the serpent will basically crawl up your spine into your mind. And it is often portrayed as a serpent that is doing this in the form of energy, will enlighten your mind. It's kind of fitting because she has her back glowing while that serpent crawls up. Nice symbolism there. I like it.
The hunter finds their prey.
The hunter finds the prey.
Live to hunt.
Live to hunt. Well, that's true for her, that's for sure. Jesus Christ. Absolute cinema. I mean, it looks like a paradise I could see myself living in, so I gotta give that to Leviathan. Doesn't look too bad. And it's the inverted thingy on the ceiling that is breaking apart somehow. It's crazy. Can you remove that for a second? I wanna... Listen, woman. That's crazy, man. And the skybox. Jesus! How do they keep doing this? How do they get away with it? And the music, yeah. Too bad it's not actually explodable. That sucks. That is kind of painful. Also Galbrena aura farming on every screenshot. I like it. The design they put in this game is just crazy. Imagine people that don't play this game, what did they miss? It's crazy. The compilation of you saying, how do we keep doing this? Yeah, it's probably been a lot. You can go back there? Oh, okay. They are cooking very hard. This is insane. Is that a spiral up there? Can't quite tell. Oh, it looks really cool, man. Insane. Purify. Oh yeah, it's been corrupted, huh? It's been kind of corrupted. The people that hate without even playing baffles me. Yeah, I mean, that's what people do all the time, right? Don't even play the game. It's so funny because recently, right, someone who was playing Warframe said, how could I even compare Warframe with this gacha slop? That's what he said. I was like, alright, I see you never even played the game. Still, you think you can judge it. Interesting. I see mountains, I see melons. I see, I know what you guys are talking about. Purify.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Bring him in.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
What do you mean?
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Hmm. Yeah. A lot of dudes out here.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
There she is. A wifey. Thebes! Bonk. They're all doing the whatever it takes from Avengers.
Everyone.
Wait! An
Wait.
intense frequency suddenly.
Hold!
It's moving towards the Western Front.
Of course, it's Scar. Of course.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
You guys dealing with an actual goat, you gotta chill.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Oh, he's doing the villain pose.
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Chihiro knows how to.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Badass, I like it.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low?
Oh, he's blind.
They'll send
That
a
makes sense.
blind man to die.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Not bad.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Damn, I like that. That's good. That's good. Badass, I like it. And there's the goat.
Your head belongs to me.
Bamboo farmer. Do I get to blame?
You're too
Perfect.
late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
I agree with that. I like you, Kihyun already. I like him already.
Next, step forth the whole display. Nothing that won't heal. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
That art is so cool. I really like that animation. I guess I should have told him, but I started the game when he was on the banner. I didn't know what I would miss, so I didn't.
Like bamboo.
So mistakes were made.
Too slow.
Too slow.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never
Amazing.
once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation.
Wait.
Right on time.
Are we there yet? Wait, how was Frolova there? Someone explain this to me. Actually, not really.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
That was fun. Yeah, your ex came back. Well, I guess we really should have made sure that she did. I guess. I really like Chihuan though. You talk too much. True. True. She's still yearning. Yeah. Yeah, indeed she is. Skarlova. Gar came back and got kicked by Kihuan. But our bitter axe is back somehow, bringing the dark tide along. Everyone got consumed, it seemed, and a huge tacit field opened in the sky. Tacit field, tacit portal, I don't know exactly, but... Huh. So how did she know that? Two overseers at once, yeah, so I mean... With the axe? Yeah, isn't it? Is it not true? Whenever low on fund, always bet on Fraxidus, easy money. Yeah, that's true. When in doubt, Fraxidus are the cunts that do it. Did they know about our plan?
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo is just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
Yeah, I thought she fucking died in the sonorosphere thingy of hers, the Lost Beyond. I mean, she wasn't technically dead, she was still within that thingy. Unless Cristo cunt or the Leviathan brought her back from it into reality. I mean, she is a tacit Discord half after all, so I guess it would not have been that difficult to revive her. I guess.
No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Watch out! Oh.
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal light. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed.
You guys and your fate, man.
To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Huh. Oh, Chuck got jailed? I wonder if we will ever have a stream with a main patch where YouTube chat doesn't get jailed. And thanks for the sub, Cristoforo. I don't know if I really like that you're here, but sure. Cristo. Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There is only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor.
Oh.
The grand architect of the Fraxidus, SCHWARZLOCH.
SCHWARZLOCH?
But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Okay, okay. We heard about the Grand Architect before, haven't we? Grand Architect. Right, of course he can do that. We learned this with Rolova. I like how she said Schwarzloch. It's Schwarzloch, it's a German word. It's black hole in Germany. Yeah, it's... Well, if you think of the black hole in the sky, in German you say Schwarzes Loch. You don't really say Schwarzloch. It's not exactly the same. It's like not the official term for it. But it might just be a translation issue. Like the word isn't really used ever in that sense. But it does describe a black hole, yes. Okay, he can perfectly replicate Another frequency. And forge an entire body. New body. Pretty OP, I guess. The 1000-Phase Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus? Ha! So cute, Schwarzloch, just a name. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Black hole, yeah, I know. Schwarzkopf, easier to remember, yeah. It's a different thing though. Chinese devs using German words being translated to English, yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, Schwarzloch still works for the black hole in the universe, so to speak, right? It's not really used for that, but it does work. But in this case, it's just it's the only thing I could think of, because you never use Schwarzloch as a term otherwise. But it's more of a name here. You can also use a term in German as a name, right? So it makes sense. But in this case, it's more like a title, I guess. But where does he get the title from, right? That's the question. Are you the GA? No, I'm not.
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
Damn, that's a great villain though. That's just amazing. He speaks of Scar and Frolova and the like as of the children. Interesting.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Stir. You must have spent ages memorizing those lines. I like it. Yeah, let's go with this.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see.
Oh, sorry.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
Yeah, indeed. Well played.
The answer is plain to see.
Well, we burned the boats. We will be the waystones. I'm sure Alex was GI, just couldn't prove it yet. Maybe. Schwarzkopf. We must forge ahead.
No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice.
A regrettable choice.
Balance is not mine to seek.
Is it?
Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Yeah. Okay, makes sense. His role given was just to hold us because we would end Leviathan. So while he has to keep us here, the dark tide is consuming the world. How about we kick your ass?
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Okay, gates of paradise. Interesting. It's like the pearly gates. Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Yes, I need to know your name.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Galbrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
That day. Do I fight him or am I Rover? Oh,
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
Oh, looks
we
like
can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Exactly.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end.
Thank you.
Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
This really is like hell here now, isn't it? Ah, there you go.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
You will obey. Eat my scythe.
The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Really?
Okay. I'll make it quick.
This looks so good, man. No, what? This is just great. Oh, I have to pull this. Wait. Let's work. Guess I can just go up here then. This reminds me a lot of Diablo also, to be honest. Chad is exploding. Yeah, Chad is jailed for a few more minutes.
Leave more enemies.
Well, I didn't look at the clock, so
The journey
you
in
guys know better.
paradise is just ahead.
One with the sounds.
Shit.
Abby's frequency is weakening.
Ah.
I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping.
Uh-oh.
So dizzy.
Stop yapping.
Leviathan's whispers.
Oh.
Come up. Come up. Here.
Wait, oh.
Where are you?
These voices.
Damn.
Nothing left. We're buried in ruins.
Oh, I see.
The Montellis.
Carlotta, my girl.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
It almost got me, man.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phasaelus. We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. I can't hear them. Where did they go?
Man, hearing people say that was just painful, man. That was so painful.
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
And the music in the background is just insane, dude. What the hell? Uh-oh. Well, that seems alright, doesn't it?
A gladiator.
Oh, of course.
On the battlefield.
Of course. The worst fate for her would, of course, not to be dying on the battlefield.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
It's so sad to see them all die their worst death.
They disappear again. But this time, for nothing.
Enough!
Well, he did it. He just shot it away. Just enough, motherfucker. Jesus, that design is just... Oh, it's the order again, right? So it's full circle. Absolutely amazing storytelling. Crazy. Knocking on Paradise's door. Knocking on Heaven's door, huh? I see.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
I wouldn't say that. I can't say the same. Sorry.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about... You're gonna pull a Fulova here. Banana. I don't care about your theatrics. You guys found the Shocky Vagani mode, I like it.
Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being?
So what?
A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system?
Are you just gonna proceed to talk shit to my wife? Is that what's going on? Is that your only plan? Thanks for the follow, Vibe and Rush. Why was she fated to stand against the divine and do a second suffering? Well, I can tell you, but you wouldn't understand, Cristoforo. You wouldn't understand. The reason Shinji had to go through this because that modulator of pain was necessary for her to grow. To see her resolve to truly defend Jinjo. You wouldn't understand. Chat is full of gun emotes, I like it. Do not touch my wife, sir. You will not survive that.
Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end.
What are you, a liptard or what? Equality? Is that your plan?
Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God. I mean, that's pretty much what he does. Or wants to do, rather. Interesting, he called it second suffering. Okay, where is he? Crystal Cunt. There he is. He keeps talking shit on my wives again. Man must die. He's basically questioning why is there suffering in this world in the first place, implying that God, Imperador, that dishes out suffering unjustly, and that he will bring equality. So he's a woke liptard. So he is trying to play God and do it himself. That's basically what he's saying, right? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, into we must hear the old script. Yeah, it's a great written villain though, because as always, you can kind of understand where he's coming from. He's just taking the wrong direction from it. Never hated the villain this much in any game. Admittedly, whenever I see his fucking face, I only feel anger. But again, the reason why Jinshi, especially, it's funny he brings up Jinshi, because the reason she went through the suffering is that was necessary for her to see that she's willing to give everything in the defense of Jinjo. that was necessary because some things you only learn when you've been through pain. Pain is a modulator for growth, so you have to go through some things to learn your lesson and to learn who you truly are. It's a showcase of what your soul truly is. That is necessary for the people who have to do these things. So with great responsibility, with great power comes great responsibility, right? This is why she had to go through this. So you could at the same time also say she was basically taking on that pain so others didn't have to. You could also see the justice in that. Not everyone has to go through that pain. But she did, so others didn't have to, for example. That's better for everyone who didn't have to go through it, right? I think. But of course, Cristoforo wouldn't understand that. I still think he's mad because he tried to get in Frollo's pants and was denied. I think that's why. But he basically sees God as someone who only brings suffering. It's the old trope, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He sees God as someone who only brings suffering and doesn't see the good in the world. Someone must have heard him. Anyway, you want to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacida are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacida.
You keep saying this, that this is not the spotlight.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacida into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different.
True.
I don't trust you.
Bro was spitting facts here.
Or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it.
Yeah, we know that.
We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
That's a load of bullshit. That's a load of horse shit. Bro's crazy, yeah. I understand Chris really wants Fro's pants so bad. Yeah, but if you get denied, please don't start killing everyone, alright? Fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. I agree with that. Except your divinities, I guess. But they don't even want it. That's the key thing, right? Imperator even said himself, this is what we learned at the beginning of this quest, that big mistake, I don't actually want to guide humans, they should do it themselves. So Imperator is already way ahead of your bullshit. The funny thing is, like, he worships Leviathan, right? And he doesn't even see what he's doing to him. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. Yeah, we're not taking up that. We're not taking that on. We already, Robo already told Imperator that he should make his own choices, so that's pretty much Robo's idea. Which makes sense, the way I see him. Except for rescuing people from bad mistakes, I guess. Outside of that, he leaves people to their own choices. That's sort of the idea. He really only interferes if necessary. Cristoforo says, take my cool, it's in my pants, go on, don't be shy. I knew he was gay, I knew from the very beginning, man. Thanks for confirming that. Alright. Let's go with this. No one has the right to dictate another's fate.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
What's wrong with that?
I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so...
If you think so.
Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Wait, did the villain just drop his evil plan right, just like that? Just like that? Sure. Do I believe that? That's the question. The frequency of ovaries lies dormant within Abby. Leviathan could use Abby. Rather, use the dark tide to possess Abby, which is what he's been doing already, right? Merge with ovaries and then eventually complete its rebirth. Huh.
I'm alright.
I mean, that's already happening to him, isn't it? Damn, Robo is so
You've never
mad.
questioned what Abby is, have you?
I did, but nobody gave me answers.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
The problem is I can't really trust anything this cunt says. Because he just pretty much has been lying from the very start. Ovaries? Yeah, I know. I like to give the villains some interesting names. Cristo Banano says, or implies, that Abby is a Threnodian? Why would he otherwise say it would recall what it once was? Its true self. That's interesting. It might not be what he's implying, but that's what I got from it. Oreos, yeah. Make me the Harbinger. Was that part of your design too? Well, I mean, all of this is pretty much the same. Ha, that smile. They know how to write a villain.
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger. But you weren't its first choice.
Yeah, we knew that.
That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current effort.
Thank you, I know who she is.
The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow fired at the cost of her very existence.
She defied fate?
Story veering off script.
That's my wife.
Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths.
The plan was all along to, how do you phrase it? Oh. Wait, no. He knew Robo's plan from the beginning. Well, but they don't know Cardi's plan, do they? With our companions drifting deeper into the dark tide. What do you mean, a few strokes? I don't know. Cristoforo emote? I don't know if I want to give him a specific space in my chat. But maybe an emote where he gets kicked in the face or something. WEU, no, absolutely.
As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead.
True.
Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Oh, that's where he's misunderstanding, isn't he? Because they think her humanity alone. But that's why we shot into Darktide specifically. We kept her divinity out, right? Just as they believe in me. Ah, I would want to use both. I believe in all of them. You would never understand, Chris.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin.
True.
Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
I see.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
Is that what you believe? That explains a lot.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
Uh-oh.
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Well, rip. Uh-oh. Feels bad. I don't go by the Styx Lake. I wonder if he meant her or Tarfia, but I guess that he meant Galbrena. Seems like a rough fight.
I was your true target all along.
There we go.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth has far outstripped what I foresaw.
Thanks, cameraman.
How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Purpose. It's funny though, but he's saying that the mortal world is not a world of the tacit discords, and why you keep sending them? Bitch. I mean, you can't hold yourself there. In our script. Okay, so GA seems to play a different game than Leviathan. Because Galbrena truly has the power to stop the Leviathan. And GA said in his script this was planned to happen that way. It's kind of weird. Why would he want that? Because I think they want to be reborn, unless I misunderstand this. Unless it just means that is what was prophesied to be and he wants to stop it. Basically. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to say something. I forgot about it. I'm jailed. Don't go, Galbrena. The Fractures. Among Us. Yes, Among Us. True. He also said the moment she crossed frequencies with titties, the mortal world ceased, Jesus, to be her home. Then why does he keep sending, what's it called? Tide spawns. Damn, Ragus with the 10 gifted! You insane legend! You absolute legend! Thank you, man. Regaros, sorry, I butchered your name. Regaros it is, sorry, my bad. 10 gifted! The absolute W legend. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's very generous. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I mean, tide spawns spawn not TDs, but still. It's kind of weird to say that. Bro freed 10 peeps out of jail for a month. That's true. That's true. The membership is your card out of jail. But he wants Galbrena's power, which is why he is offering her to join Considus.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
I love you already. You don't need to sell it more, lady.
Should you crave power,
shoots you,
we shall grant it. Even that of the Trinodian. Should you seek to help,
now that's a load of horse shit.
We shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
If you really would do that, he would have done it already. This is a load of bullshit. You're out of jab and not out of banned. That is true. You can still get banned, yeah. Even as a sub. Or like timed out, I guess. Thanks for follow Trippy Aspect. Almost better by coffee. For what? Or because of shoots? This is a great shot to get some water. One sec. I don't know, man. This AC is blowing like crazy, but I don't feel like it does anything. Oh well. It's regulars and regulars, it's okay. Okay. It's alright. So, what did I miss? We're still unjailed. Good. You guys behaved. I like it. Alright. There we go. That's where we were.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Thank you. I was saying the same.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So he's not immortal, I guess.
So,
this woman is so
you
fine.
think you
Jesus.
stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
I like that. I like the way you think. I just don't believe that works that way, but... What the hell was that? Oh, rip. Well... Let go of my wife! Well, not yet, I guess.
The tacit discords within you are gone.
That was quick.
Now, tell me, what remains of you?
So, Chimera, can you, like, come help or something?
I've heard enough of this crap.
Thank you.
You
That's sparkling
hide
water.
behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy.
Damn.
I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye.
Oh.
Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand.
Whatever you say, lady, whatever you want, I say yes, absolutely. Strong, independent woman, yeah. That's actually a strong, independent woman, not the shit that is being pushed. She's like Kratos? True, she is, yeah. Yeah, when the gods play their fate, and she's a playball of it, much like Kratos. Actually, a good point. Also, he has the power to just pull the TDs out of Galbrena like that. What even is he? Damn, so much for Galbrena? Okay. What? Balor's demon eye on her chest piece. Harpia's razor wings on her back. Dalahan's iron hoofs on her belt. She killed all the bad boys. I can't decide who I hate more, Cristoforo or GA. True. True. Yeah, her will is insane. Like that sheer will to live. That's kind of crazy. Imagine Galbrena shutting this clown's mask just like that. That would have been fun.
Don't you think one of your clones can stop me?
Oh, it's just a clone of him.
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness. Into hell.
We're already there. Schwarzloch.
Schwarzloch. Well, I feel like that happened to her before, didn't it? With Enrico.
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your arrogance.
I see. Badass move.
The hunt begins.
Jesus! Oh, the souls are pulling him in. I like it.
Friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
That was a sick shot. Oh, Leviathan. Wasn't him, was it?
May the flames
No, that
fight
was
your way home.
Tiebreaker, right? I think. Not sure. Damn. Damn.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage.
Well, true.
Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
What a badass. What a badass. How many damn was that? Was a lot. Galbrena don't need no titties. She already has a good set of titties. That's true. Cristoforo is saying, boss, you washed. Yeah. Absolutely. I like Chimera like, very interesting. Didn't become strong because of any of you ever strong. That's how I broke you. What a line. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Break me, please, mommy. She let the GA pierce her with his whatever that was, with his attack, and then her purifying flames cleansed the corrupted frequencies, and she was able to kill the GA clone. Apparently it's just a clone, right? That's what she said. So actually, yeah, I mentioned this earlier. Galbrena mentioned Charon is just a clone. So it wasn't the actual GA, and he is able to control bodies from somewhere else. Because he mentioned initially replicate now, so you can see the fortune telling the body, yeah. I guess that's that. The voice actor for GA was having fun for sure. I was planning to skip her at first, but the story changed my mind. Same. I actually wasn't that invested in her at first. Like, at all. But now we gotta pull her. For sure. Hate boner on GA. That's an interesting phrase. Wait, where was I? There we go. That's how I broke you. Okay. I still blame crew for making unskippable resonators. Absolutely. Second half, what? What do you mean, Stevo? What did I miss? I think it's the actual GA. They say something like 1,000-faced survivor. That could really mean anything. Like they'll survive because they can't die. Maybe. Maybe. Let's add it. Could be both. Or because he was called. It's actually here. Could that mean it's not clones, but he just can't die? Yeah, it's not entirely clear what is true about him there. But yeah. He's immortal. She previously said that. Did she? Oh, I missed that then. Okay. Immortal. Okay, now let's talk some shit on Chimera.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
Yeah, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, so I did see it correctly. First of all, I thought it was Leviathan because it was a sea creature, but it was Cetus, obviously. Big cursor. These notes are quite long. There we are. The souls in the end rose for her, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker, leading the GA. That was pretty cool, actually. This scene was so cool when everything turned red and she was shooting him. That was insanely cool.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite.
The messaging in this game is
like you wouldn't
so
understand.
Deep. Yeah. True.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
Yeah, sure.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
Shortcut. Alright.
There is no path on the left.
Chimera, have some
Then I'll
creativity.
carve one out myself.
There we go. Like that. Beholder's Vision. Galbrena has entered Beholder's Vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Galbrena imbues feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to the point. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrena summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the Darktide. Okay. Yeah, okay. In Beholder's Vision state, Galbrena's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer.
Oh,
in the
I'm
air.
first person now, nice.
The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move to the target location.
This is just, sorry I have to take screenshots out here. It's all just way too sick. Oh god. The whole chat is being horny again. I see, okay. Are you happy now? You can see tits. Great. Thanks for the fan service though. I would rather see the thighs here. That works. You don't play shooter games anymore. Kuro, let's fix this. Yeah, true. I don't play shooter games anymore. But Kuro was like, nah, bro. First time seeing TDs for chat. Yeah, the TDs are real. One of the memorable moments of 2.7. This one, really? That is what you remind? What you remember? That's kind of sad, actually. That's pretty cool, though, I must say.
Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up.
Sorry, I'm busy taking screenshots here. This is so cool, though, that they added this. Also, the clapping of the high heels. Kind of sad to hear, but yeah, it is. Some people died after looking down, not to be seen again. I believe so. The floor looks so good. True. Look at all these raindrops on the floor. Very impressive physics. I mean, she has some heavy breathing because that's not how it usually looks, I don't think. I mean, I don't know, but I don't think.
Chimera, tear the space apart.
Tear the space apart.
Just a scratch.
Well, I can't. I literally can't aim. There you go. Well, I don't even have a crosshair. That kind of sucks, but alright. I don't think any real person has that physics. Yeah, no, it doesn't really make sense. Just heavy breathing. Tennis when I don't get to see them. That's true. Boobs make happy, so I get that.
Those ice blades stay dead forever.
Oh yeah, right.
Sweet, sweet slaughter.
Sweet, sweet slaughter.
I shall feast to my heart's content.
Music is so good. Uh-oh.
Stay sharp.
I cannot aim. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Kuro. See, they even gave me that anyway. Then you have to look down.
All set to die?
I got the titty shot anyway. It's a moment of world switching to unleash a finisher and slay enemies ahead.
Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor
Slow down.
exquisite taste of their agony.
The agony. That's why she has heavy attack bonus, you think? Because she carries heavy things. It's high noon, exactly. I remember when Overwatch was good.
Through here.
I remember. It's been a while.
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
High noon. That was great, actually. I didn't really play McCree much. I was a Genji main, by the way.
Almost there.
Wait, she's sliding on. Damn, this woman is something else. Just a teacup, relax. Is it?
Rover!
Rover?
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost.
I doubt it.
Such is the nature of fate.
Bastion main, really? I need healing. It's been so long he doesn't go by McCree anymore. Does he? What is he called now? Well, now that I think about it though, because my ex had D-cups, so it's... I guess it goes in the direction. I was thinking it's more, maybe double Ds, but maybe not quite. It's sometimes hard to judge. Great song. And I doubt we can save him, by the way. Man, the music has been absolute banger the entire time. I mean, always, right? But... By the way, there hasn't been any other Resonator that had that epic of an intro into the game. So far, at least. Right? I mean, Calafia is still the most memorable to me, but this was just absolute insanity the entire time here. That song is amazing. Apparently McCree was some rapist dude. Yeah, I mean, I know that Overwatch is a woke shitfest at this point. God, that's that MC energy she does, yeah. GM was also pretty epic, that's true. Augusta? Yeah, that's true. Augusta's was also pretty good. Most memorable entrance is Ling Yang into the 50-50 losses. That's true. Ling Yang's Resonator intro when you get him is the most memorable one. But it's not good memories. It's pain. It's just pain. Opening greeting! Yeah, shut up, man. Anyway, where were we? This song is so good. I kind of want to play Devil May Cry again now. Foul spirits be gone. Exactly. I think he's lying. I think he's just lying.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
True.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
What?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you.
Oh, I see.
Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I think you're lying.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Damn. Amazing wife. Lunatic. That gliding was insane at the shot.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you.
Man, he's really mad.
You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
You would never understand, Chimera. You would never understand it.
I would, no matter the cost.
Oh, it's too slow. Fuck me.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more.
Roving outlander. No matter
And
the cost,
step
yeah.
onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
It has a saving light beginning.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Where we at, Steven? Okay, 1 sec before I forget that. Woo! She used her purifying flames and the TDs she gathered over time to get us out of the dark tide, no matter the cost. Man, Galbrena is like absolute amazing character. And Cristoforo be like, actually, yeah, You noticed right away? Yeah, because I've been using Ling Yang. What is Saving Light as my outro a lot for the stream, so I've been listening to the song a lot, so I immediately recognized it. So of course he knew Galbrena would do this. How does he know everything? Bitch. It was Ling Yang. Trust. A gravestone shimmering with faint gem light. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient steel, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Okay. Here lies Excuse me?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone.
What? That was like instantly. What do you mean? Well, first of all, I think we are still in the dark tide. This is all bullshit, but who knows, right? You never know. Rip. Yeah. Rip in pepperonis. Thanks for the follow, Keenan Freaks.
But far more, those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depths. One day, even this Steely will follow. Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Yeah, we had this before, right? That person really only vanishes from existence when nobody thinks about them anymore. This is like pretty much a Yuno quest, right? Here lies Chikona Tokata. Oh man, Lusty's gonna hate this. He's gonna hate this. Suffused with fatigue. Oh, that's Zani, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. So these are the gravestones of my people. Not cool. My wife's! No! They're all dead!
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Ah. I guess that makes sense. He mentions we've changed from what we once were. Because now we have people we fear losing. Our wives. Chris knows us from before we lost the memories. So past Robo didn't give a damn about his waifus? Or what? Did I miss one? I didn't, right? I can't even jump. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, here's one. Gravestone carrying the scent of the ocean. There's a Phoebes then. Oh, Brand, of course. Yeah, right. I was thinking of the fish. The fish over there. So it would be Phoebes. I know when. Lucianite. That's Rochia then. Yeah. Well, my connection with Phoebes at this point is just the fish over there. Emotional damage? Yeah. I can see Lusty crash out? Absolutely. He will bury himself next to her, It's gonna be rough for him. But, I mean, Carlotta was also rough for me. You know, I just stopped speaking. The fish trauma, yeah.
And that has made you weak.
Yeah, he's not wrong with that. But of course, that gave the villains an open into our heart. Makes us predictable and controllable. I mean, villains have always used this, right? They always went for your loved ones because that makes you controllable. With holy melodies, there we go. That's Phoebes now, isn't it? Yeah. Realize Phoebes. Veiled in dreams. Is that a Yuno? Cantarella. What? Dreams wasn't the one I would connect with that. I would have thought of Milk, obviously. Visumberry, I don't remember that at all. Parfia? What was the Viscumberry? What was that? What was that? Yeah, we actually breached 100 viewers on Twitch and 1,000 followers, you absolute mad lads. Thank you very much. Dream is an illusion. Right, that makes sense. You're right. Yeah, with Cantarella, I think more of squids and milk. Oh, it's a salad, right.
Come on, then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Well, if they would have used Pizza Tropicale, I would have made the connection. Glowing with solar brilliance. Well, that's Augusta. That was easy. Yeah, okay, that's, you know, that's very easy, actually. Wolf House. Who could that be? Must be the ferry. Yeah, jellyfish. Yeah, that's what I meant. What did I say? Squid. Oh yeah, my bad. I mean jellyfish. Why did I say squid? Manipulation. Yeah, it's bullshit. You in the middle. Yeah. W ferry. A mournful moment. Nah, guessing game. It's true. Actually, we should have. Yeah, the problem is I don't really buy this. Because it's all lies.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone.
Not anymore, though.
That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end.
Well, didn't she do that? Why can't Abby no longer serve as the vessel? Oh, because he's corrupted. Yeah, right. I walk a lonely road. Yeah. It's not true though, because all these people, they, like all the wives, and Brand, I guess, they all follow us and love us. Here lies Ling Yang. Thank God that didn't happen. But there was a bunch of other ones we missed, like, what about Shawkeeper? Or, Camellia, you know? The only variable in Christocunt's play, or their play, was Galbrena. She had the power to stop the Leviathan.
But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Well, she didn't.
Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
Don't fall for it, Rover. This is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we?
No, not really.
Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose.
Shit.
You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, so kill himself, basically. To stop it, I see.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
There we go.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Galbrena, our wife with the rescue.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
That's what I like to say. Well, Robo was apparently falling for it. Because I was sitting here, come on man, it's just like, Chris was just talking shit. Don't fall for it. I made it in, yeah, exactly. Wife's here, go away, Foro. Yeah, piss off. What is this place?
This is your mindscape.
Mindscape?
Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide.
I see.
Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris.
Just dropping some lore on me here then. Okay, mindscape. Everyone has a mindscape. When the countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. Countless seas of consciousness flow together. They make the essence of Solaris. He drew it. That's interesting.
I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Well, my wife's mean a lot to me, yeah, of course. I mean, sure. Oh, I see what she means. Okay, never mind. Notes, yeah. Wait. Am I crazy? I would need to log out, but isn't this the thing where the game starts? Like the loading screen? The menu screen? With Robo sitting here, the male Robo on her tits basically, and female here. Am I crazy? Like the background is different, but... Also because he said where it all began. I'm not okay. I was like, wait. I've seen this a lot at this point. It is? Okay. .0 music login screen, was it? Wasn't it Saving Light at the beginning? This is how it looked back on launch. I see. I think the rock is still the same, isn't it? But the background is of course different, right? Oh. Rock lore. Oh. I was wondering what this thing means. Okay, in the Mindscape, we see the old login screen of the game. But did not wait for him to realize? I didn't actually see it because I have a delay in chat, okay? So I didn't see it in chat. But I see now. This is exactly for when people spoil that I don't see it, you know? Login screen has lore, wonderful, yeah, exactly. It's always been the same login screen, but the sky changed for major patches. Oh. It's a different version of saving light, I see.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
True, right? But how do you not know that this is...
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most.
True.
That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death.
True. Sky music change each big patch? Oh, okay. Interesting.
So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too. Each of them fighting their own demons. But...
This is so cool though. Oh, there we go. Hand holding in my gacha game. It's not really
Can you feel this?
Oh, that's what you said. This scene plus saving light. Now you could imagine how hard the scene hit for us launch on players. Yeah. Oh! There it is. That's so amazing that they brought this around after like 20 patches to the very login screen. You can tell when this is so amazing. I love this so much when writers do this. That you start with the thing, you see it every day, but you learn about it 20 patches later. Deadly with the sub on Twitch, thank you very much, man. Welcome. This is also why you guys were so surprised when I used Saving Light as the outro song for my stream. Now I know why. Nostalgic and want to cry? Yeah. Feels rewarding? Absolutely, yeah. That is so beautiful when they do this. Because it like, this has a different effect when so much later it still hits like this. So it's literally a love letter to the players that stuck through. Yeah, it's just amazing. Just amazing.
Yes. It's...
That's what he said.
And real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
The instrumental
Those
version
stars
of
don't
Saving
shine
Light,
for
man.
me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky.
That's true. They're probably already gone.
Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting.
Ooh, I like that.
Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way.
Saving
and
life.
pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
This was just too beautiful, man. Proud Kurobot I am, absolutely. Meta lore from the game coming to the players, Kuro the Goats. That is so amazing, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely amazing. The funny part is now whenever I end my stream, because I do this every time when I end the stream, because I don't hear it on this PC because I have the sounds turned off for me. So I actually go to my own channel and listen to Saving Light until before I end the stream. I do this every time. Now it hits a lot different. I must say that. And I think I might just never remove that outro song. I didn't know what I was doing. I just liked the music. It's not about winning, but shining to the last minute. Yeah, true. I see variation. Wait, was that the pulling screen? It wasn't, right? Instinct prevailed? It did, yeah. Listening. It's got so hot you're sweating from your eyes. True. It's just sweat that comes from this. Yeah. It's just sweat. At the end of the stream reminds us where we started. Exactly. Direwolf with the sub. Thank you. Oh, you even chose the 5-star resonator. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks, man. Thank you. SOW, yeah. Oh yeah, we can try Unchained chat a little bit again. Let's see for how long it lasts this time. And I intentionally look at chat a little later, alright? Because spoilers, so relax everyone. Oh, I like this line. That's what his journey always has been about. I kind of like all of these, honestly, but that's always the case with these choices. Yeah, the story was never mine alone. I kind of like this. You got experience in such a short time span. Imagine how this felt hearing this after almost 2 years. Yeah, I wish I would have been there from the beginning. That would have definitely hit different, but it's already hitting me now, which is crazy. Somehow Kuro managed to make a login screen canon. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think go with this one. Because that kind of fits him. It also makes sense because he didn't just come down here for his own story, right?
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death.
Well, you're right.
Being scared of losing someone just means you're human.
True.
But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone.
Every time this violin comes in, it
This
gets
isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself.
Waifu's actually saving us here, I like that. What does it say on her, on the thingy between the tits? There was an inscription.
But before that, take a look behind you.
Yeah, there it is.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Yeah, we are the vessel of hope after all. This was the 2x login screen. Oh, it was. Oh, I forgot to take a screenshot. Fuck me. There's 2x screen. I see it now. Okay. Now the 3x current screen has this. Because I know that we go into space somehow. I mean, this was obvious, right? In whatever shape or form that will happen. No spoilers, bitches. So the background now, you see, makes a lot more sense to me. Because it has to do with the current thingy. But it's so cute how she smiles there. I got a screenshot of that. Breaking the fourth wall, yeah. I cried at that moment. That was actually very beautiful indeed. Changed a lot of lives. That's your past. But it's also your strength. Hope. You're the vessel of hope. What a beautiful story. The writing is just absolutely amazing in this game. Like I say this every patch, right? But it's just... I don't know how this works. Who are the writers for this? These are absolute legends. Rose the saving light. He is, yeah. I mean, this was pretty much obvious from the very first trailer, I think. But yeah. I kind of miss 2.x screen. Yeah. Even 2.x is nostalgic now. I guess times are changing fast. This was the patch when Kuro grabbed my balls and never let it go. Well put. Well put. I like that. We still have people saying this is waifu slop. You know, you have to understand one thing. If you have haters, that's actually a good sign. Because nobody hates something that's shit. Right? No, because nobody talks even about that. If you have haters, that means you're doing great. Because as it is famously said, life is like a video game. If you encounter enemies, you know you're going in the right way. I always loved this quote. I don't know who said it. But... that's just what it is. And I guess it's especially true for a company like Kuro, because they have built something absolutely amazing with this game. And I don't say this lightly. It is truly... I have never played a game like this. There's nothing that comes close to that, I feel like. It's just insane. Just insane. They hate us cause they ain't us. Exactly. Exactly. Some people call Wuma quality slop. What is that? You're right, Solon's big D, rightly so. If you hate me so much and try to stop me, it means I must have been doing something right. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it's just what it is. If people hate you, that means you're winning. I mean, I have haters now. I didn't know that, but it actually showed me I was going the right path. I remember, was it... yeah, when I was fighting a boss and I failed badly, someone in YouTube comments then said, I hate talentless whales. I actually laughed at this because they're like, alright, sure man. Sure, whatever, go ahead. That was actually so funny to me. It was like, I know who hurt you, it wasn't me. man, whatever happened to you, I'm sorry, man. I feel sorry for you. It wasn't me, but go ahead. Take it out in the YouTube comments. Have fun. Quality, slop, and joy. Yeah, absolutely. I remember seeing that comment. Yeah, see, you were there. Didn't even well yet. Yeah, I only dropped like $300 on the game at this point, didn't I? Yeah, I heard about this insane partnership. Yeah, with, I didn't know the name of him, but very cool sci-fi books and the work of the story on Kuro. Yeah, so the coming years are gonna be insane. Absolutely. So that we can only sympathize with whatever they are going through. Yeah, this is exactly how I see it. Like, this doesn't bother me at all, right, when people talk shit. And it's happened to me before, right? Because I was cancelled before, not this game, but on other games. And whenever I was like, I don't know who hurt you, man, and I feel sorry for you, but I don't let this get to me because this has nothing to do with me. It's whatever, man. I'm sorry, man, but shit. All right. Just keep going. Yeah, just win. That's it. This path lies right before me. I assume there's still a big end boss coming, so...
Take this spark with you.
Is it the saving light?
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
Man, Galbrena was on a different level here.
No, we will be right behind you.
Damn, that was beautiful. Log in. I can only walk forward, I see. Man, the music just gets me here. This is just crazy.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Don't do this to me, man.
Like I said, we seize control.
Will you fall with me?
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
You gotta do me like this, right, Kuro?
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I can't with this game, man. It's I just can't.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
I also like how the music gets more epic the further we go. This is saving light. Yeah, I know. So the light you're running towards is the saving light. Oh, right. I like that. Thank you.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
It's... How do they... This is so beautiful also, right? I'm kind of at a loss of words here.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
The Wuthering waves reside, right? We need a haven to restore civilization. For Lola, huh? Oh, there's her pedals. Don't even need to say anything. We said exactly what to feel. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
Do I have to kick you a second time, Prolova?
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
You can do it, Rover. Was that white angel, Galbrena?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Jesus.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Why is this not a skin? I had to say it, sorry. Fucking hell. Well, I feel too many things at once. I can't. Well, skin.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Oh, sorry. We are Wuthering waves, yeah. Avengers assemble. Where's the skin? I want angelic Galbrena. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is insane. Look at that smile on row, yeah. What? Again, I said this before with Carlotta's dark skin, right? From her mirror image. The assets are already in the game. Just fucking sell it. What is stopping you from doing that? Alright, but that's a good time to end the stream, right? I'm kidding, alright? I'm kidding. Relax, everyone. That would be amazing, right? Perfect timing. What's ban him? Kuro busy on the story. Come on, the assets are in the game. You literally just have to make a button for me to throw money at the screen and give me the skin. It's already in game. You don't have to do anything. Just give me the damn skin. That's diabolical, yeah. Nah, we're good. We're gonna finish this today. Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it. I'm back. The Dragon of Dirge. Oh boy. Jesus, how is this game so epic?
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Like that. Are you really all right?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion.
I missed that also. I'm way too hyped to even make many notes, but I just wanted to keep that in anyway. She overclocked to do that, of course. That's my waifu. Sacrificing herself for me. Alright, when Galbrena rerun? This game's gonna make me broke. I have to pull everyone at this point. Dragon of Dirt, yeah, he came right on time.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte.
As her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide. Oh no, I see. Oh. Ha! Through this, her forte was actually awakened. So is that like a second Resonance Awakening here? Almost, I guess. It seared away the corruption of the TDs and the dark tide. Not really, right? It's just a forte awakening, I guess. More like hidden potential, yeah, okay. She's just using her own pure power, yeah, okay, makes sense, yeah. I was thinking for a second, it's not the same. Alright.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Oh yeah, true.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
I like the relationship also. Look at how she's smiling at us, our queen there. Oh.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance...
Well, I guess she grew up.
That I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later.
How did I know each other? What did I miss?
How did you all make it here?
I mean, she's from Septimont, but...
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Huh. Winning echoes out here. We heard your call, strong and full of resolve, so we came, every one of us, to stand by our side. Damn. Damn.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
That is amazing.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Thanks, wifey.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
This is so beautiful. Everyone's here to finish this Renacita arc. It's
And
just...
the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
Thanks for translating tether. I didn't know what it means. This is just crazy. He says all wrong. Yeah, exactly. Wuthering Maze being a mobile game dies of cringe. Yeah. All the wives are here. This is just... Chimera also had to give up a bit of his frequency to save her. So their bond is more than just using each other for their own gain. The echoes, I'm losing my voice here, reached out to the resonators when they were being swallowed by the dark tide, because they feel human frequencies, and when you reach out with hope, they answer with hope. Even the dragon of Dirge came along. This has become quite long. Yeah, it's getting quite long after all. We use Rover as the anchor of hope. To anchor hope and light into reality, basically. And the Dragon's VA, yeah, it seems like it. I'm here because all of you too.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Oh, sorry.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
Grow. Alright.
Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
Yeah.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Once again. Everyone, with me to battle! Together we'll bring Leviathan down.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope,
I'm so pumped.
Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
I like it. Shoot it. We are Wuthering Waves, yeah. We are, indeed.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift bleeding into our world.
I see.
Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Chase. Peak loading screen, absolutely, yeah. Oh, this shit.
I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Bam! Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters.
What cocoons cleared on my side? How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Mission accomplished.
Quickly and swiftly.
There we go.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago.
Obviously. Obviously.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
Wait, what?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
I guess everyone's helping now. I like
what
that.
About the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us!
Nah.
What a sight to behold!
Of course, all the echoes are coming to help. That's amazing.
Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Was it bugged? Was not supposed to... Oh, was she supposed to appear? Nice. Well, there she is, yeah. What happened? Avengers assemble. I like Yuna just chilling on her moonbow. My girl! Is someone supposed to say that? Oh, it's the dragon. No.
Mortals must seek salvation.
There we go.
Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end. The first breath and the final sigh.
The music,
I
man.
have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
Well, that's just not true. It's just lying.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel.
The music,
and
man.
Receive thy judgment.
Stop abusing my wife. Frenodian Leviathan. There we go.
Separation is mine to wield.
Bad timing.
Bad timing indeed.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
I like that. We're all fighting together. That is so peak.
Gotcha. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Just a scratch.
Holy damage though.
Very well.
Begins to slip.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the beginning, and
You are safe with me.
Nice. I can't move though.
Your turn, Augusta.
My blade calls.
Behave now. Right from Hellfire.
Right from Hellfire.
The hunt ends here.
Time to die.
Time to die.
Let's settle the score. Recalibrate.
I mean, we've basically been waiting for this moment for like a month. Alright? Like I did, I guess.
paradise shall come.
Finally, the Frenodian.
Wind calls, waves follow. One more time. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Easy dodge, bitch.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is it?
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ow. Missed that one, I guess. Jesus!
Speak of them. Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful. The F-all swordplay, and even my blade. Filthy thief.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, as we said, evil can never create anything, only distort good. So he's just stealing the attacks.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not while I'm watching.
Not on my watch.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, I have a shield now. That's pretty sick.
We'll face judgment. Bad time.
Here by decree. Fleur-de-lis, youth, death.
They're what?
Rover, now!
Brand played with the anchor, yeah, he did. Oh yeah, right, there we go. Oh, did we do it?
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I see.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle that, don't worry. It was easy, yeah, it was.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Well, behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita,
the music.
Please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree. Insolence!
Sorry, okay, we're not done yet.
My will suffereth no defiance.
Phase 2, I see. Carafia! Welcome back.
This is my kingdom!
Every crime you've ultimately uncertain fool!
I like that.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
I love this ult so much.
Of Imperator, be gone!
I gotta be careful a little bit. Took some damage here. Oh, 4, yeah, right.
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This
Alright, I can call everyone in, I see.
will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan.
My bad.
This is the will of humanity.
This is the music, man.
Let's not get sliced out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Brave the tide, Rover!
Jesus, what is this game?
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
I need that skin, man.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again.
Again.
Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
What does that mean?
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita.
I know, man. I've been there. Yeah, I don't even know what
creatures have been
I don't know.
They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Oh, I had to hit something. My bad.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Oh, of course, right?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
Just living it, it's healthy. This is why humans tell
That
stories.
Fraxidus.
Yeah.
The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Yeah. We also need to work together.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
What a line, Jesus.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
It is.
Hey! Cartathia!
Wait.
You're welcome!
How do you feel?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Renacita.
I was scared that she's dead. I hope she's not. Somehow. Oh, it's Tina, huh? Second phase got bugged, really?
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
That's true.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
Thanks, Justin, man, for the donation. The super chat. Thank you very much, man. W. Absolute W, man. Thank you.
We will meet again.
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm just, mentally not prepared right now.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival.
She said that's her.
So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
Yep, that was her.
Huh?
It just drops the nuke and walks away. Nice. Just, yeah, that was her. Goodbye. What?
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Yeah. Likely, yeah. I mean, of course, their deity is like, yeah. I mean, you know. Rebuild together, though. I like it. I like it.
But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelians in treating the wounded.
Oh, there was that NPC, that amazing one. Forgot the name. Rosemary?
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Phasaelians and Motelli working together. Yeah, true. That's what they need to do. All of them need to work together now and rebuild.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway.
But that's how it usually goes after a big disaster. Humans
are already operational
actually
again.
come together to rebuild as a team, and all the petty bullshit is forgotten. Why is Rosemary
Leave the
unplayable?
residual dark tide frequencies to me.
That's the question. Purified. Playable Rosemary when? Yeah.
All right, crew.
We get Rosemary the exact same patch we get Galbrena white skin.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
It's also beautiful, man. You're welcome, Rinsita. Yeah. Peek after peek.
Imperator were
Insane.
here.
Who was the biggest
They'd be
aura
happy
farmer?
to see this.
I actually think Imperator. The blue horse was... The aura is unmatched. Also, Abby, we have something to talk about here. There she is, my wife. I need a rerun soon.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance.
Yeah.
No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
Before we talk about this, Abraxas, there is some questions. Leviathan asked why Abby called him Abraxas was betraying it. Excuse me? Address me? Yeah. Yeah, hey, so Abby, about what Leviathan said there. You want to explain yourself a little bit, or just pretend it didn't happen? Abraxas, when they call out your full name in class. Yeah, it's like when your parents call you by your full name. Sorry. It's been real quiet since that. Yeah, he has. I think Abby even mentions that name in 1.0 when Roll was trying to pick a name for it. I have heard of this name before, yes. I was wondering where it came from. Betray them? Did I say them? Oh, I was betraying them. Oh god, that name. Leslie's Yang husband. Thank you, man. I don't know how much money that is, but it's yellow, so it's a lot. That should be above 20 bucks, I think. Because the yellow ones are the more expensive ones. And red is above 50, I think. So thank you, man. For the donation. You absolute legend. Like 20 bucks in like dollars or euros. 25, something like that. So thank you. You absolute insane legend. You really didn't have to do that. But thank you. I guess it's Yang Yang after all, huh? Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Absolute W. Crazy lad. Wait, what did she even say? I missed that. Reach top 2.7 finale. Yeah. Let's actually finish this before I say anything about it. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of Disney are no longer needed. Yeah, no longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but humanity's will. Yeah, exactly. We made it, Cartafia. We did.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
True. Wait, but didn't you... No, Galbrena is keeping his essence, right?
Blessed maiden!
That's so cute.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine.
True.
Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
Don't make me cry again, alright? Just relax.
Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
Phoebe meeting at Jesus? True, yeah.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
True.
As it was in the beginning.
And ever shall be.
And ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now. But in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Oh.
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past and its future.
Renacita's future?
That's quite the honor, isn't it?
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
Well, you have to build it yourself, I guess.
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
Maybe.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
I like that.
Sign me up.
Well, I assume we have other things to do soon. Pretty soon. Damn, you guys are insane. Cool on crack with the 20 British pounds. You guys are insane. Why are you doing this? But thank you, man. Absolute W. Thank you, man. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Thank you, man. Big thank you. Yeah, all the things we experienced, right? Don't do this to me, man. No, don't. No, not 2.2. You can't do this to me. You just know the devs really, really, really love their game. You can't just tell. And that's so amazing. Now kiss. Best horse, absolutely. It's such a bittersweet moment. Oh, the music changed when Folova came in. Try not to cry, level extreme, absolutely. It's... They have better screenshots than I have. I must give them that. Truly a work of art. It's... I never experienced something like that. Fuck you. And you. Damn. Yeah, I got this screenshot. That I got. For Lola, the only one looking away. I like it. What is this game?
Disaster recovery in Ragusa City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrena?
Miss Galbrena? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Yeah. Another footnote of the journey. The day to bring down divinity. Yeah, that's what we did. What a way to enter Renesita. Jesus! The nameless 525 with $50! You're insane, mad lad! And to think this is a free gacha game, are you glad to have started this adventure? First of all, you are insane. You are insane. Absolutely insane, man. But thank you. Thank you for the $50, man. You crazy lad. I've never seen a red thingy in Twitch chat. YouTube chat. God damn. Yes, but being glad I started this, it's not even close to describing it. I'm gonna say this, right? Because before I said it's already the best story I ever witnessed. But and I said Expedition 33 still holds the top spot for me. Right, best game ever. After this quest, Wuba now is the best game I ever played. I have never experienced anything like that.
Perfect.
I've never seen like everything coming together so perfectly with a writing like that. It's insane. Like, I'm not saying this to glaze Kuro or whatnot. It's just I have never played something like that. Anything like that. It's insane. And I did think for the longest time the Expedition 33 is the best game I ever played. And I was already close to kicking it off the throne, but after 2.7, WUWA did it. It absolutely did it. And this is, of course, right, comparing the best with the best, right? Expedition 33 is still an absolutely mind-blowingly amazing game. And I haven't even caught up here yet. I mean, you never finished with WUWA, right? The story is like never finished, but even then. But it's just another level. Like the way the entire Renacida arc came around in the end. Just absolute peak. The story is just so good. It's crazy. We have a new Kurobot, yeah. Thanks for the bits, man. 40 bits, Adikali. Thank you for sharing the WUWA journey with us. I'm so excited for you to experience Lahai Roy. I can't wait for that, by the way. But yeah. Ling Yang Quest solo is this easy. There we go. There we go, right there. We have it. Greatness has no summit. I think Kuro was talking about themselves when they said this. We already have the characters from the next arc, right? Wait, where's Phoebe? Also, I got a waves line. Renacida as a whole is talking to me. The threat of the Dark Tide is gone, and the rebuilding efforts are now mostly complete. Laguna and Septimont will forever remember what he did for us. You're welcome. You are very welcome. I mean, I guess I can talk to Chacona? Can. Though death may boast you fade in shade, in deathless verse your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. Beautiful. Beautiful poem. People out there will try to tell the stories bad. Yeah, crazy people. Uncle Alex on my gold WUWA streamer. Thank you. Okay, guys, we have about 30-ish minutes left that I can stream. I still have to find Galbrena, and we will see. Thanks, by the way, FP for the $2. Please react to Beautiful tomorrow. If I try to do it, I will try to. I'm just also looking. Oh, there she is. Oh, hello, ladies. Cardophia and Phoebus. You guys are talking? I like it. It's been a long time since I last sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was gone. The Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. Wait, Flying Regunesi was banned? That play is a masterpiece, and civilians aren't allowed to perform at the carnival anymore? Such harsh decrees should all be struck down. Okay, I've noted it down. Actually, I think this one should go too. And this acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes. That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like it. Hundreds? Most of these had to be written under Leviathan's influence. Even Seal the Weight refused to leave us in peace. Yeah. I called the Order together soon to carefully review these matters. Alright, who sits on the Council of 10 now? Council of 10 was disbanded years ago. After that, all decisions went straight to Primus Fenrico. In the end, he broke free of the Frenolians' control and found his own redemption. Looks like we'll have to move up the election for Primus. Are you considering running Cardophia? Given my current position, I don't think I'm suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had the patience for civic duties. There are certainly others better qualified within the Order. But I will do everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I shoulder greater responsibility. Jesus, you guys are insane. Etikali with the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. You absolute legend. Yeah, but vote Freddy's enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch the last fight scene again. You are correct. Thank you, man, you mad lads everywhere out here. You guys are insane. This community is just crazy. So much lore for a random dude that just takes too much notes because he can't remember all that shit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You deserve it. Thank you, man.
Keep up.
Absolute W. You guys are insane. Where am I going here? Yeah, can we vote for Phoebe for Primus? First Phoebus, I see. All the EPs are already waiting on Discord. Great. Maybe that's interesting for your notes. Wait, what GA said in the end, it might get lost between all the peak and cinema. Our paths were never truly opposed. Yeah, I noticed that. Remember this, we were once your waystones. Yeah, I noticed that. That's actually a good point you mentioned this. Because I was thinking, what the hell was he saying? GA said in the end, we were once your waystones. Implying they were once our bodies? The fuck happened? That was indeed very interesting. Thanks for following Melendi Zuriel. People are just happy to see when someone is taking the story seriously. Yeah. Amazing though. So nice when I watched Uncappy playing Wuva, it's insane. Insane game. Oh, sorry. What is that porn music? The hell?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Oh, she likes it extra large. I see. Fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. It's a gelato. It's ice cream. Sex music it is, absolutely. Alto theme. Is it his theme? We all said the same, yeah. Porn music, yeah, it sounds. This is like just porn music from the past. Oh, there's a porn star in Secret? Maybe. Alright, seriously, what kind of name is that?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you?
That's not what you ask a woman.
We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Oh yes, please, let's go to the Black Shores.
Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
She's pregnant now, yeah. Seems like it. Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
I've been dying for this.
Wait, but Abby, we still have some...
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
That is a word. Abby, we still have things to talk about.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
On the house. What?
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Abby dodging questions? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Abrax is hungry. We can all officially call him Abraxis every time, huh? I wish Margarita was playable. Yeah, I see. I never noticed Abby was showing down on food in the background that isn't ours. Yeah, true actually, I missed that. When you don't know, the Italians said gelato based on cup size. They do, yeah, I know. I've been to Italy a lot. It's a bit of a different culture when it comes to food. Oh, something you can't handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Uno reverse call.
Wasn't that your line?
Well played. Well played.
So, one side each?
Yeah, of course there was some date in the window happening, because we kind of missed that with Galbrena so far.
Ugh, finally full.
Listen, Abraxas.
I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
That man.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
I heard about this before. What's the New Federation? This was mentioned before. Calciaro, also known as the Calculator, right? The goat Carlos. Leader of the Ghost Hounds. Galbrena teamed up with him while hunting in the New Federation. The legend himself. The myth, the legend, the calculator. Cadillac. Cadillac is new one. New thingy. I'm calling the unwanted one. Why is that? What do you do with the top-ups? I mean, he's like Sephiroth, right?
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
Rejected.
They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renacida after all.
All right. From him, Galbrena got the lamp terminal thing. The OG Aura, even before Aura was a thing in Buva, really?
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
What's that? What even is that? Okay, that was it. Wait, but this is the next quest, right? Oh yeah, wait, what? Isn't that the next quest? It didn't say that the quest is over yet. I still haven't gotten these. Okay, so I guess it's not. So we gotta go there then. I guess. It's not? Okay. 5 more minutes? Okay. Wait for performance? Nah. Can I talk to someone? Anyone here? Before we go there? Just keep going? Alright. By the way, we gotta make this a bit more fitting here.
An invitation? For me?
You got something to say? How are you alive? Woman?
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? There we go. Are we there yet? There she is, yeah. Faker. Talk to everyone. Who am I supposed to talk to? There was no one. What are you saying? I talked to Chikona. Are the other ones also in the...
Are we there yet?
They're not, right? You can find out later in her realm talking to some NPCs. Oh, I see. But I mean, like, I thought she was caged in that sonorous thing. Middle over? What do you mean? Is anyone here I can talk to? Carlotta, maybe? By the Montellis, by any chance?
Are we there yet?
No? Montelli quarter? Are you here, my lady? Can we talk? Isn't she usually at this cafe? No? Oh, I guess not. She's bad. Flying, please. You guys have no patience. It's insane. Near Gondola Market. Isn't that here? There we go. Ah! There we go. Oh, it's all three of you. Lady Carlotta, we still face a significant shortage of supplies. The Black Shores have met some urgent demands, but moving forward, in future we must rely on ourselves. It seems prudent to begin sourcing from elsewhere. The pace of our transport ship construction cannot falter. The Echo ships are still undergoing repairs. The family shipyard is also operating beyond capacity and can free up berths for new ships anytime soon. Perhaps the lower decks of Porto Winter Castle could alleviate this issue. I've heard the Thessalians first secured their standing through deep-sea fishing. Quite right, there was once a family shipyard, though long idle due to certain historical circumstances. If needed, we can grant the Montelli success. Well then, Lady Cantrella, what are your terms? By the way, with all the girls here now, huh? As expected, your insight is as sharp as ever, Miss Carlotta. Terms? Naturally, there are some. The family has an ancient blueprint for a ship. I wish to see it brought to life with your expertise. Ah. Once completed, may serve your transport needs. It was once the Ark carrying our ancestors from disasters. Now I hope it will carry the future. I like that. That's truly an offer one can hardly refuse. In that case, you will cover the funding and materials needed for construction. Shortage. You guys are insane. But I believe the final ownership of this Ark should remain with the Thessalia family. So be it. We will also supply the requisite personnel. Thessalians are all eager to witness a vessel of the old era be reborn with our own eyes. By the way, we have a list of medicinal herbs we wish to purchase. Just send me the list and I will see to it. Very well, I look forward to our cooperation head of the Thessalians. A pleasant one to be sure, Montelli's newly anointed leader. I like that everyone's getting up. This, by the way, let me just open the shades. By the way, what I like about this quest the most so far really is that... Pullover again with that idol, it's always the same. That they all came together with the power of friendship and waifus to beat evil. Like everyone was joining them, that was just amazing. I really love that. Like the meaning behind this quest was absolutely amazing. Hope and light and friendship and love coming together to defeat the dark side, that was just beautiful. Which means they have finally achieved the true unity Imperator always wanted, right? Unity, exactly. Power, friendship, and tits. I mean, I guess that works. Carlotta is small, but the aura is greater than two of them. I agree. But there's Alto. How's it going? That amazing boat. That Lamborghini boat. Lamborghini actually makes a boat that looks like it.
Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Real sleep, yeah, I mean, we all did it, right? The music. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, God. Don't do it.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This VA is, by the way, also absolute peak. That's what the Black Shores does.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended.
True.
Thank you very much, Galbrena. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
Yeah.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Oh, yeah. Amanda is here again. Welcome back. We're blessed again, the Blessed Maiden herself. Yeah. You miss a bunch of things just for the ending. But man, what even was that quest? My timing is always impeccable, it seems it does, yeah. I might have shed some tears playing this. But yeah, your character is truly amazing, and your performance as well. I mean, I said this before, I've been glazing Amanda like crazy, but it's just amazingly good. I knew it, she's just lurking around. Everyone, hide your pizza tropicale, yeah? Hide it real fast. Nah, this was... I mean, it all happened very fast towards the end, but the payoff was just so beautiful. But, I mean, you had to die. You had to die first. That was kind of crazy. I was not expecting that at all. I was really not expecting that. But yeah. That was... Yeah, and I said before, like 10 minutes ago or something, I already said that this story is the best story I ever witnessed. Like, all of WUBA so far. But with 2.7, Wuthering Waves has now taken, for me personally, the spot of the best game I've ever played. And a big part of that was, and still is, Cristoforo, actually. And her voice actress, obviously. I'm not trying to, like, glaze you really hard here, but really, 2.2 still lives in my mind rent-free every day. It's kind of crazy. And that ending scene. And anytime I watch someone else react to it, it makes me cry every single time. You know, in the sky when we actually beat Fleur-de-Lis, that it's just... it has done something to me. I don't know what it is. But yeah. Cardi emote, we do need that, that's true. It was fun to record. Died 1 second, then I'm back. Yeah. It's true. You get spoiled by your own script. Yeah, it's kind of... That must kind of suck, doesn't it, Amanda? If you like... You get to read the script before it actually is turned into the game, so you know how it ends. You're being spoiled by Kuro, basically. The best horse? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Really appreciate all of you. Glad you're enjoying the game. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. And thanks for also, by the way, glazing and blessing everyone's streams all the time. Truly amazing. Playing WoW changed the way I think. It really impacted my life a lot. Yeah, absolutely. It's okay because I was dead for all of 2.7. I had no idea what happened. Good point. You were pretty much dead the entire time until the end. That's true. Was that song, by the way? But it was so cute when Phoebe saw the Blessed Maiden. That was so cute. So I was excited to play it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now I have 2.7 reactions to watch. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. A lot. Yeah. Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay? Exactly. I think I have 3,000 screenshots at this point.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
Sure. I need a rerun. Kuro, please. I need Cardi.
Would you like to join us, Galbrena? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter.
The best horse.
We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous one.
I win the laurel again. I like that.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Damn, okay, sure, lady. This face was amazing. That song.
For now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
That must have hurt so much for you guys when
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From
when you
now
actually
on,
had
Raguna's
nothing to look forward to.
will no longer be decided by
Because
the
I know
Order
what is
alone.
coming, but
Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide
Oh, I like that.
decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Oh.
And should you ever return
Is
to
that a spoiler?
Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Lossie's gonna have a rough time with dispatch,
Remember
I can
not
tell.
to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
You're right.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name.
Aw, Phoebes
May
is too
your
precious for
eyes
this world.
always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Oh, look who's here.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
This is such a bittersweet moment. Because I know you guys played this for like a year or something, the whole Renacita arc, something like that. I only did it for like a month, but already I kind of don't want it to end, but at the same time I also love that it's ending because I really am looking forward to the sci-fi stuff in La Roy. Really looking forward to it. But also Renacita was just so amazing. That was just crazy good.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
Thanks, wifey. Thank you.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up.
Felt the same way, yeah.
Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger.
Sure.
As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever.
I wonder what they're gonna do to end 3.x. Probably
This
also gonna be
world will
amazing.
never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
I might just not be mentally
And don't
prepared
go
for
forgetting
that.
us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
You know, it's so cute. Cetus! Even he's here! What the hell?
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
They really got everyone.
I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
I don't want it to end, but also I do. It's... Cardi, man. You're coming home for sure whenever you get a rerun. It's not even a question. I'm gonna wail the shit out of pulling her. I don't forget the memories we've shared. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button.
So, till we meet again.
I hate goodbyes, man.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Don't do it. This game is just killing me, man.
How's everything going?
Yeah.
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However,
That's gonna
the
try
gem
that
of
for
recovery
sure. Yeah.
was incomplete.
I mean, even I did, so he's way ahead of that. Wait, what do you mean? What happened? Francis again?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't
Yeah, I mean,
return
that's
to
what I
reseed
keep
in
saying.
some new form?
That's what I keep saying. It doesn't really change anything.
Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare.
It's our true home after all, that's true.
Renacita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we can transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Quite the reach, but sure.
But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Are you hunting again? Or what?
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill.
Why
Moves
you
like
jumped
she's already
in?
part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So,
take your time to consider this offer. Bro, the anime smooth appearance he did, yeah. Just jumped in like, whoa, listen. Whenever I see this, I feel it's well worth spending the money on because they did continue to do a great job. Absolutely, yeah. Take your time to consider this offer.
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
It's a shopkeeper gun.
I see.
Another wife.
I'll take it then.
Shopkeeper's all mad.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard it, Aldo.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Ha! I got it. Screenshot. Perfect. Shopkeeper's lurking behind there. She said yes! New wife. Alright! Still haven't told me your real name. Haha.
Angel. That's my real name.
What a fitting name, dude. Jeez.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Alto is the best guy, man. Childhood friend of Augusta, yeah. Oh, right, that's why. Right, I was thinking, is she really that? But apparently she is. That makes so much sense now. That makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking, wait, is that Angel? It just didn't click yet. Thanks, guys. That was helpful. Where is it? Galbrena, there it is. Her name is Angel. Childhood friend of Augusta. All makes sense now. She was consumed by the dark tide as a young girl. You mentioned how did Augusta recognize her after leaving the Mindscape? Yeah, exactly. That was what I was thinking. At first I was, wait, Angel? You mean that Angel? But then I was like, nah. But yeah. All the notes and he got me. Yeah, Kuro got me still. That did slip through my notes. Oh, I see. Because I was wondering what happened to her, right? That's how Augusta recognized her. Oh, no, this... But these little details, they even took care of these little details in the notes. And the notes, what am I saying? In the story. That is what makes the story so great. Every single little detail is taken care of. It's like perfect to the minute detail. It's crazy. Yeah, some things even slip by me. It happens. Your boat is not very durable.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. Storm.
Damn.
And no raging sea.
That is just perfect. That this came around. Amazing. What is that? Isn't that Yuki's thingy? Why is that here? Ha!
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Who the fuck is Ming-Ting? Scar mentioned a Ming-Ting. Interesting.
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
All right.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
Oh, that's how he got his power, basically.
But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That
is why I wrote this final act.
Uh-oh. The wolves.
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making.
Rip.
Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
He speaks exactly like Ultron from Marvel, right? When he said, humanity will get every chance to evolve, and those who don't will be left behind. Thanks for follow Ghost here. Chris took the idea from the Somnoir. Imagination is the strongest power. And he depicted Scar back into reality after he merged with the Frenodian. He says, as long as humanity is in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk alone. It must leave that cradle. Which is already happening. So he is basically trying it by force, and Imperador is trying the same by giving people free will. Interesting that they basically seek the same direction. Basically the same ability as Encore, pulling something from a Snodosphere into reality. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's how he does it, yeah. That's a good... basically like Encore pulling someone from a Sonoro into reality. Interesting, very interesting. Christus Forte is schizophrenia, kind of. So I'm wondering, right, because the GA also was talking about Waystone, which I would assume is meaning that they were Robo's Waystone to anchor someone into reality, maybe himself or someone else, I don't know. And by the way, chat, don't tell me, right? I'm just guessing in my mind. Maybe Cristoforo actually has the same thing in mind. He's just misguided in how he wants to achieve it.
Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
Chef's kiss.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you.
What's the point of that, my friend?
Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
Sharpen thyself and tempt. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate.
Oh Jesus. Okay, we gotta realize something. I cannot stream later than 8:30, 9 p.m. because otherwise the ISP just completely fucks up. Every time. It's the time. If I get beyond 8 p.m. my time, it just is a shithole. A complete shithole. Okay, so also I kind of, you guys were lying with 5 minutes, by the way, right? This is way longer. Scar just wants eternity of chaos and suffering. So he's just plain retarded and crazy. Chris actually believes in free will, it seems. And he also wants to defy fate. Interesting. Five in by your pace, yeah. 5 minutes anime time. It's 1 minute when skipping, yeah.
That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Cristoforo.
Hello. Disappointed as always.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for.
And here I thought we have finally solved her.
If you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
Huh.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
Can you just walk away from the Fraxidus? I kind of doubt that.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Oh, hello.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt?
Good point. Frolova decided to walk away from all this. She's bailing fuck. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. She seems to seek a new path for herself. Is she actually finally growing up? She left for Robo? Maybe.
But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
That's the question.
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Oh.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility.
Possibility.
All so that humanity may cross that final gateway. Into it.
Sorry.
Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Knowledge. GA also says they achieved... Oh god. Achieved everything they wanted in Jinjo and Rinasida. Basically doing research. Not the ultimate goal, it seems.
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Lahai Roy. There we go. Lahai. Color of Dawn. Switching terminals. After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can... Finally, we have terminal skins. Exclusive for Robo, for now. New terminal appearance unlocked. Check it out now. Okay, yeah, sorry. Ah, the Black Shaw's music. I missed that. Titty Observatory.
I will be there for...
Yeah, I like that. Think of this. This is the next one. I get it. Wait, what is this? Oh, the Segway. Okay. Return to Laguna City. Fine work. With Rinasida safe for now, we've earned a proper briefer. There's still something I'd like to know. About Journeying Paradise. Paradise, a realm created by the phenomenal Leviathan. Okay, we know this. Judging its nature, its reach, and the havoc it could bring, its descent is nothing less than what we define as the lament. Still, without question, your actions kept that from becoming a true lament. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. That makes sense. One for the epics. Yeah, okay. The gem. You mean the missing frequency, right? We've already cross-checked it against Chimera and Cartophia's frequencies, and here the Black Shawls. Not a single one aligned, not even close. Which means we can't dismiss the chance that the missing frequency has already been seized by Phyrexis. We spent the gem's analysis. Even if Phyrexis is scheming, we'll have countermeasures ready. Abby! It's a curious case. Even in the deepest databanks of the Black Shawls, we found no relevant data. But in a battle against the Joining Paradise, Leviathan spoke. Yeah, there we go. Yet no one else seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Abby's true identity, perhaps. I'll uncover it on the road ahead. I see. I see. I know he did mention that name. Yeah, I know. No, I'm not starting anything anymore. Nah, friends. We've already been streaming for 8.5 hours. It's already very late over here. I still need to eat something and prepare everything for tomorrow. But there's... Well, there's these side quests. I mean... I guess we do these tomorrow. We might even start 2.8. Because I guess that's not very long, I would assume. Although tomorrow I only stream for like 4 hours or something. Alright, so. Wait, Waves line. Galbrena. Full-time Discord Slayer, open to gigs. Considering the Black Shawls, I'm still the same as ever, seeking, chasing, hunting. But my state of mind isn't the same as it was before. Maybe it's because of Blake Blue on my shoulder. It reminds me I'm not alone anymore. Peak. No streams on the weekend? Nope, I will stream on Sunday again, but late, like 4 p.m. or something like that. Oh yeah, we want to watch the thingy, right? And then we wrap it up. Do I see this here on this beautiful tomorrow? Is it on this list? It's not. It's just not. Okay, beautiful tomorrow. Wuthering Waves. This one? I guess. It's the official one.
When man flees God's cradle, return to you today. The hymn of life resounds for us. Blessings wash the feet. Together, children of a thousand eyes. With a smile, stride into tomorrow. Ground felt to dust, freedom lasts. Step through the ranks, crossing the fall. Beyond the tides, we will go on.
Pizza Tropical.
Joy that lasts forever.
Oh. Well.
Beautiful tomorrow. Beautiful tomorrow.
That's how they ended 2.7. Sunny offering pizza tropicale to Colin, she rejects it. That was very good, yeah. The bitter axe looking down from above. She brought it upon herself. What can I say? But man. What a game. What a game. I don't even know what to say. But the thing is, because I already said what I wanted to say, I think, and that is that it's now the best game I pretty much ever played, really. And so I don't think I need to say anything, because that trailer actually said everything already, I think. Absolute peak. Absolute peak. Best game I ever played. And 2.7 was definitely an absolutely insane patch. Like, crazy good story on all levels. Just insane to me. Absolutely insane. Yeah. So that's just insane. This was so beautiful how everything came back together all at once. Yeah, crazy. Just crazy. I don't even know. Literally, I don't know what to say. I literally don't know. But 2.x was a completely different level from 1.x, that I can say, which makes sense, right? Because they kept improving, but this is just insane. This is just insane, absolutely. But yeah, how can they top 2.7? That's the question, right? That is the question. How do they do it? How do they do it? How does it get better? I don't know. I do not know. Even the old man NPC, or yeah, exactly. Just absolutely crazy. Also, what's also really crazy is you guys, you absolute mad lads, because the stream already has 10,000 views. You guys are just crazy. I think we peaked at 700 or something like that in between, which is just insane to me. Yeah, you guys are some crazy lads, absolute crazy lads. Absolutely insane. So yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna stream. 950 was the peak. Really? Damn, that's insane. Yeah, together with Twitch, we were almost at 1K. That's just crazy, crazy. And I assume it's just gonna get better. Yes, but I'm gonna be back tomorrow, about 5 hours earlier than now, roughly. Like time right now, minus 5 hours. That's we're gonna be back with the Segway and I guess 2.8. A little bit. We'll see how far we get. We'll see. And yeah, we'll see how that does. How we get there, right? We will very much see. Now, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna send you guys to a very cute and amazing girl streamer. You're gonna like her, I'm sure. You're gonna like her, I'm sure. Until then, you have all a good time. And I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. It was absolutely insane. To me, it's just like this. I don't even know what to say. I'm kind of struggling for words here early. But that's what it is, you know. Is she even live on YouTube though? That's the other question. Oh, you're not allowed to raid her? Well, that's your loss then. Your loss. And then we... it's a different lady then. Doesn't matter. We do this and then we go here. Boom. We've been there before. You know her. It's Mirja. Ray Mirja. Beautiful lady from the Netherlands. I hope you have fun there. See you tomorrow. I didn't even want to say anything because it was just so peak on all levels, so I just gonna have to sit and then we talk a bit more about it tomorrow, what it all meant to me and whatnot. So yeah, that was rough. That was, I don't like so many impressions all at once. I don't even know what to say. So yeah, thanks guys. Have a good time. I see you around, and until then, good night everyone. Bye bye. And now we start the raid. There you go.